Alright, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Doing Imaginarium Theater today, and I hope someone out there has done some of the Lantern Rite quest, so you guys can help me avoid spoilers if need be. Has anybody, like, done Lantern Rite stuff yet? How far are people in Lantern Rite? Eve was first, River was second, and Bordo was third. Welcome in, all of you. Yo, what's up, Fox? You won Zibai? Congratulations. That's awesome. Zibai is pretty darn good. She's really, really good. Not getting her weapon? Yeah, I think... I can't remember. I think I heard, like, her weapon isn't that necessary. It's a sword. What does it look like? What does it do? Crit damage. Increases defense. Okay, yeah. I think you don't really need it, probably, if you've got other good defense swords. By Lunar Crystallized, reaction increased by 64%. Oh my god. For 5 seconds after equipping, the character uses an elemental skill. What? 5 seconds? That's it? Oh, right, because you're going to build up your gauge and then do your skill, and build up your gauge and do your skill. So yeah, that 64% doesn't apply to the skill unless you do it within 5 seconds. So I don't know. Maybe good. Spoiler alert, if you do the quest, you will find out what happens in the story. No! Oh boy, I can't believe. What a spoiler. Wait, what did you say? We shouldn't make joke spoilers earlier? Alright, River, you're not allowed to make joke spoilers that, like, sound like an actual spoiler. You're not allowed to make a spoiler where it's like, oh, did you know this character totally dies? Like, none of that. But what the joke spoiler that you just did is, like, obviously a joke and doesn't make me think anything about the story, so that's okay. I know it's nuanced. I know I have, like, very nuanced rules about what you guys are and are not allowed to say in the chat, but just try your best to follow them. Just try your best, guys. River, you're doing a great job. You're at Cherry's house. Say hi, Cherry. Hi, Cherry. Sup, Eve. Hope you're having a fun time at Cherry's. Running Farina's temporarily. Oh yeah, that's also a crit damage weapon. That works. Totally. Spoiler alert, Venti is Jesus. He kinda, in his, honestly, River, when Venti is in his angel form, he kinda, I would kinda believe that. Not that far off. But no, that's also still funny and a loud joke. I like it. Yo, what's up, Zelda? Welcome in. Spoiler alert, there's spoilers! Wait, actually? No, like, actually, Eve, have you done, Lantern Rite? What's up, Blue? I had to pause when I saw you playing Genshin and make sure I did my dailies. Oh, yeah. Do not forget to do your dailies. How's it going, Blue? He has an angel form? Oh, yeah. Well, like, Venti's got his normal form in the game, but in the manga, he's got, like, this totally other form. Venti manga. Yeah, like this. Let's see, open image in new tab. Here, yeah, it looks like this. So, like, that's his angel form. He's got, like, you can kind of see some wings back here, and it looks like he's got, like, a little halo thing up here. So, yeah, kind of makes sense. Been staying the night, nice. Sounds like fun. Alright, haven't been doing Lantern Rite? Alright, no worries, Eve. If anyone has, I'm gonna be looking for help. You also want to call him Bina's weapon. Wow, cool. Yours was also a joke? Yeah. Alright, good to know, Eve. She's now sitting at 45k health. Nice. That's a lot. Wait, I thought Jesus' blood turned to wine, whereas wine is Venti's blood. No, yeah, Venti's blood was just wine from the start. Recovered from a virus, oh no! Oh, I hope you're doing better, Blue. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Venti freaking slay. Sup, Palky, welcome in. Spoiler alert, fancy car. Wait, what? What does that mean? What does fancy car mean? Is that a reference to something? I don't know it. Oh, they're gonna make me play Yoimiya and Gaming and Barbara. Oh, just kill me now. Just kill me now. This theater was the easiest? Oh, good. All right, that's great. I'm glad to hear, Palki. The fancy car has a spoiler on... Oh, yeah. What, Scorpions, you forgot to put River's name. Bad joke, Scorpions. Good job. All right, I'm glad. I'm not the only one who made that mistake. I did that exact thing last stream. Messed that up. Okay, the spoilers on the fancy car. That makes a lot of sense. Good joke. Good joke, River. Might be... Maybe on cooldown? Try... Wait, let me try to get it. That is the wrong computer. Exclamation mark, GJ. Yeah, it might be cooldown. Wait, River is spelt with a Y. There we go. All right, congrats, River. You're up to 49. Almost half of 100. All right, how's my Yoimiya looking these days? She's got a weapon. She's got artifacts. She's got not enough crit damage. What the hell do their artifacts do? Oh yeah, they just increase normal. Oh wait, that's the problem with Yoimiya. This set is great if you have her thundering whatever bow. But it doesn't go so well with Rust, because Rust already increases normal attack damage. And then this just increases normal attack damage more, when she really will get more damage by getting more crit damage. Damn it. No wonder my Yoi sucks. Alright, you're playing Blueprints. Nice. Hope you're having fun, River. Alright, so we'll do that. Take my stuff. Yeah, my characters are good. Except for... Oh, God! She needs a proper weapon. Alright, what's her name? Yunjin. Yunjin. Alright, you shall take this. Alright, there we go. Ooh, this is also good. Can I enhance this? Refine. Nice. You can never have too many Favonius Lances. Literally never. Alright, she's ready. She's ready. Make sure Barbara's got her flowing tails. Great. Alright, we are looking good. Trying to figure out strange puzzles. Made it to the antechamber today. Nice. Very nice. Guys, this sucks. Look at this bullshit. It's like, hey, the guest stars are all Nod Cry characters that you don't have, Nathan. Do you like that it's all Nod Cry characters that you don't have? Oh no! I don't even know if I have enough characters! I'm gonna have to, like, literally take everybody. Alright, get her on the good stuff. Oh, this is bad. This is really, really bad. What's he wearing? Alright, let's put him on that. Oh boy. Okay, at least Noelle is good. I got that. What's she wearing? Yeah, good. She's on Lance. Goro. Pretty sure Goro's still built. Wait, let's check his bow. Goro, good bow. Yo, we got the golf clap. Welcome in, Arcana. How are you doing today? Antechamber. Yes, it's the chamber for your antes, Vox. If you let it go... Wait, if it let you go this far, I'm pretty sure that means you have enough. Oh, really? Like, it would just stop you if you don't have enough characters? It would be like, gobble, gobble, gobble. It would be like, no, you're not allowed through. Well, spare, all right. She's built, whatever, her, that's not good. Uh-oh, Dahlia, Catus, wait, what just happened? Oh, no, I accidentally went over here. I actually don't have enough. I have enough, just enough to get the regular amount, but not enough characters to do... Ugh, this is bad. Guys, this looks really bad. Oh, dead internet. Oh, man. Sorry to hear, Arcana, but like, it's kind of okay now, or is it still dipping in and out? Just remember to update your supports for Imaginarium Theater. Good thinking, Blue. All right, let's make sure he's got level 1. I never leveled up Black Tassel. Wow. All right, but I can still put Fab Lance on him, so that's fine. He's got Tenacity of the Millilith set. Yeah, he's HP. That makes sense. What's the goblet for Toma? Is it pyro damage? Or is it HP for shield? Well, like, that's a decent HP piece. Let's just throw that on him. Seems reasonable. Hey, he's got like some talents. I kind of tried. I tried a little bit with Toma. Xinyan, on the other hand, basically naked. I'm basically just gonna take naked Xinyan in, and oh god. Okay, she can generate particles with Fab Greatsword. Just use the Fabj. She's got a flower, so she doesn't die. Good enough for her. Oh, what's Amber doing? Oh yeah, Amber's my character that holds stuff for other characters. Can you believe I never, ever really leveled up my Amber at all? I just like got her to level 2 talents, and that was it. She's got nothing else. Wait, she's got C1 though, guys. C1 Amber, yay. Candace C4, she's got a set on? That's crazy. She also is like nothing good to wear. Sure, ER. Yeah. Ugh. Just added your top 2% in effort to the supporting cast. Yes, I'm gonna need something. I can't even take Inefa because I would only have one Nodcry character. Guys, who do I take as the support? Like, what supporting character should I take? I actually don't know. Amber's at level 40 and level 1 talents, dang. When did you start playing Genshin Blue? Sup, Fox? I could take your Columbina Blue. Would that help at all? Like, I wouldn't have any other characters that are not Cry, but I would have Columbina, at least. Is that better than nothing? And if it was goated by herself? Oh, you started in 2.1. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been playing since 1.2. So, like, I have... Like, you... Yeah, it makes sense. You would have no excuse. Because, like, by the time you started playing, everyone was like, why would you even think about building Amber? Are you by chance a Novelette main? I don't really consider myself a main of any character, Vox. Like, I just, like, cracked out my Novelette to beat Stygian recently. So, like, that was cool, and, like, he's one of my strongest characters, so I use him for a lot of things, but I wouldn't really say he's my main. Yeah, Novelette might be Blue's main, though. Alright, Blue, if I take Inefa, what kind of team do I build around her if I don't have any other Not Cry characters? Do I just try to make, like, an Electrocharge thing happen? Looking to use a day carved from rising winds, but is it great on him? I have no idea what weapon that is. Just lots of Electrocharge? Okay, well, let's look at my characters. I've got a decent amount of Hydro and Pyro. And a lot of Pyro. And, like, 4 Geo? 5, 6 Geo if we count Kachina. Oh my god, why is everybody a freaking polearm? Like, everybody's a polearm. What is the deal? So many freaking polearms. What am I gonna do with all this? Yeah, let's put that on Kachina. That makes sense, right? That's something. Will she be alive? I don't know. So, oh, it's an artifact set. Oh. Don't have his weapon and not getting it. A day card from Rising Winds is an artifact set. Oh, it's the Hex Array set. No, that set does not make any sense on Novelette at all. You want to use the Marshal Say Hunter set on Novelette. That's like the only one that's really good on him. Just add water, but I feel like they might add enemies that need lunar reactions to be defeated. Oh, okay. So Inefa wouldn't work because just adding water doesn't necessarily make lunar reactions. Like, I don't automatically get lunar charge. Alright, so we've got Perpetual Mechanical Array, some Fatui Operatives. Oh, the Cucusaur Tyrant. We're gonna need Hydro for that. Oh, and the Legatus Golem. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna need to save, like, Noelle or Navia for the end. Okay, we take Noelle or Navia for the last one. And if it does automatically make Lunar Charge, Electrocharge reactions get converted. Okay, cool. Because she's a 5-star. Okay, so we should... So I should take her. Oh, wait, yeah, that makes sense. Because if I took Columbina, the only people that would work with her would be, like, Navia. Because there is no Pyro reaction that works. Navia or Noelle. So, Inefa could work with a lot more of my Hydro characters. So that does sound like a good idea. Alright, so for the Arcana challenge, we have a lot of Consecrated Beasts, and then one Natlan warrior person. That's interesting. The enemy successfully frees the character, then unleash an additional Shatter Strike. Okay, so try not to get frozen? Wow, end the stage with at least one character left standing to complete the challenge? So just dodge. Is that it? Is this, we just dodge? We don't have to fight, just dodge. Geoburst will periodically be set off, dealing geo damage. Reactive. Oh no! So heal. Dodge and heal. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, alright, if I need to quickly build a Durin, what do I do? I started trying to put him on his set, a day card from Rising Winds, as Vox said. But I don't have anything enough good for him. I mean, I guess putting something on him would be better than nothing. Arcana's so goated, he has his own challenge in Genshin. I know, right? You just want regular DPS stats. Okay, so would I go for like a Pyro set or something? Okay, Noblesse actually makes sense. I could do Noblesse or Emblem of Severed Fate. Yeah, all my Noblesse pieces are taken. So, let's just go Emblem, I guess. He's attack-based. I go ER, just for fun. Gave your Durin Emblem? Yeah. You've got your own quest in HSR too? No way. And whenever you fight with Black Swan, there's a lot of you on the screen. That's pretty good. Oh, the HP. Alright, let's just... Farazan, what are you doing here? Get out of here. I'm gonna assume I need the crit rate. Yeah. And then we go Pyro Goblet. So, kill the filters and give me Pyro. Okay, yes, it's already on that. 2-piece attack, 2-piece Pyro, 2-piece Noblesse, any combo, 4-piece Noblesse, or 4-piece Emblem. Oh, wait, I actually could go Energy Recharge instead of attack. Wait, that actually has a lot of ER substat, so maybe it's fine? Nathan did not bring up Black Swan in my presence. What's wrong with Black Swan? When you attack, it says Arcana all the time. That's all I know. He doesn't really need ER? Alright, so the attack is fine then. So I can look for stuff like this. Alright, how's his crit rate? Crit rate, not good. Got a crit goblin and everything, but his crit rate is real bad. Alright, let's try to get more crit rate artifacts then. Let's focus on... Hey, look at this! A pyro damage goblet with double crit? Let's see what happens here. HP. Alright, but it had crit rate. Alright. Not bad. Defense! God, this thing sucks. Oh, he lost 50-50 for Black Swan? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, it's so bad. Come on. Come on, game. Double crit, and it sucks that much. Seriously? Well, we got crit rate, ER, and attack percent. That's kind of cool. That's, like, not bad, right? She refused to come home every freaking time, and more importantly, she insulted Blue Blue. What did she say, Arcana? All of her banners you've lost? That's crazy. Wow, this is also pretty bad. I mean, at least it's got ER, attack, and crit rate. It just needs to roll crit rate right now. It rolled ER. Well, that's fine. At least it's got crit rate. It's got literally less crit rate than this piece. I could just keep rolling this piece and maybe get a better piece. The Luke piece is pretty good, but needs more crit rate. This thing... Man, that's actually really good. It just needed crit rate. But this has attack and ER, which are gonna have more damage. Yeah, it's fine. Talents! Oh, yeah. That's right. Well, he's built. Did I put that piece on him? Yeah, he's got it. You can lose one more time. Is Black Swan coming out soon? Again? What do I do with Ning Wong? Ugh. Let's at least put something on her so she doesn't die. Here, have this, this piece. There you go, Ning Wong. Hope you're happy. There's not even a point in switching weapons. Wait, I know what to do. Yo, Flip Plan! Thank you for 53 months of subscription, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing, Flim Flam? Both characters you took an L to are both first half? Oof. Unfortunate. Alright, yeah, Charlotte. I almost called her Colette. Charlotte isn't playing right now. I'll give her Thrilling Tales, and then she'll boost someone's attack. We can do that. Also, let's give her at least a little bit more HP. I don't have the mats to ascend a level 20 weapon. Well, that's fine. Okay, I'll need to select Inefa. Wait, where'd Blue go? Blue was at the top. Why is Blue not at the top anymore? What happened? There you are. Alright, so this Inefa. With Fractured Halo. You also lost on Black Swan? Gave up on Dot. I don't know what ATP is. But you just gave up on using Dot's characters? Alright, well this is all I have. I've got a main cast and I got one extra alternative cast. Oh, at this point. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I took Trial Gaming. That was smart. That was a good choice. Into Blessing, increase a little bit. Buffs for adding one extra character. I wish I had more. We will live with it. And I will grab a Hydro character. Let's get the bad characters out of the way at the beginning.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Because I do not have very many characters. I think Geo and Hydro is going to be pretty useful. More Geo and Pyro. Got more Geo and Pyro characters than Geo and Hydro. Alright, and who do I have in my team right now? I've got, yeah, a little bit of both. Mostly Hydro. I mean, mostly Pyro. Damn it! Sup, Cobalt? How you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you, Cobalt. That is a cool button. It's a very good button. It was a good idea. Yeah, I could break some Pyro shields with this team. Like, Amber's, guys, this is the one thing Amber's really good at. Breaking Pyro shields. This is genius. I should totally take Amber here. Or Yoimiya. Why not? Actually, Yunjin and Yoimiya can do that. This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. Hooray for Amber. Alright, I think we'll do it. Because I guess the gimmick with this one is going to be more breaking the Pyro shields, and the other one's going to be more damage focused, but I don't have great damage characters. So, we're going to rely on Yoimiya. So we're going to have Amber. We're going to, let's throw Gaming in there. And then we'll have Yunjin and Yoi. Great. That's something.
No one escapes my sight.
Up to it, Manzai.
Unleash. Strike is one. Fire hazard.
Oh, she missed her last shot.
Here comes the fireworks. Go, go, Baron Bunny. Flags up and step. Your grand finale.
Oh, I didn't have enough energy.
Many happy returns.
Strike is one.
Nice.
Fuse is lit.
Alright, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, go team! Guys, look at this! Look at this team working together. This is great. Yeah, it's Gaming time! Exactly, River. Oh, no. I don't want to use Farina this early. We'll take Candace. Free mystery cash. Companion invite, but costs 100. That's a lot of monies. Like the mystery cash. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Cobalt. Wish I could use teams of 3. I know! I completely agree, Scorpions. Like, it would be really nice to not have to use characters, especially, like, when you're just not going to use them in the actual part of the fighting. Rather, I wish I could use teams of under 4 characters, yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, Blue. Canned Miss. Canned Miss. Oh, yeah, it does sound like Candace. And I don't want to consume all my flowers. Companion events... Oh, brilliant events cost 10s more. Well, that's less bad than this one. So I guess I gotta take that. Companion random, yes please. I don't mind a random companion. Huh. Now I have the option to use Yanfei. Yanfei is a good alternative to Yoimiya. This is good.
Ready for trial.
You must eat the flowers, Nathan. They are good for you. I don't know, Cobalt. You say they're good for me, but I've heard they turn you purple. And I don't want to become purple. Do you want me to become purple, Cobalt? Do you want me to look like the girl who turned into a blueberry in Willy Wonka? What's her name? Victoria Salt? Something Salt? She's the one that turned into a blueberry, is that it? Yeah, sure, Purple Stream sounds cool. Look, we got a Violet! Oh yeah, Violet turned Violet, of course. That makes sense. Look, we can have a green streamer, we can have a purple streamer. You're turning violet, Violet! Yeah, that is how that went. Do I want to boost my Vaporize? Nah. Alright, we got some land cruisers over here. Or, ooh, Secret Source Automaton. I have any Natling characters? I do not. Okay, guys, how do you fight these things? What's the deal with the land cruisers? Do you need, like, specific elements to fight them? Violet, where? Is it time? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Arcana. Who's Violet? What time for who? Now you want Parma Violets? What's a Parma Violet? Sup, Dweebo? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Electrocharge. Electrocharge does better, but anything works. Okay. I don't have any Electro, so maybe we just fight the other one then. But I also don't have Night Soul Blessing. So I guess we just 65 seconds. This is 75 seconds. I got a bit more time. Are we to Electrocharge? Or just smack them till they stop moving? Violet was the character that was supposed to be out last night. What? For the Persona? Violet flavored Smarties? Blue, how do you know about Smarties? Smarties don't exist in America? Or wait, no, do they? Wait, aren't Smarties like a different thing in America than they are in Canada? They're like a completely different candy? As long as they do not have legs and are blue, you can do whatever? Okay, well, one of them's red, and there's another one that's purple. I don't know whether or not they have legs. Yes, oh dang. So what was up with Wind? Was she like the replacement for Violet? Or was it just like an extended Wind banner? Because Violet wasn't ready or something. Their smarters are what we call rockets. What? Wait, River, rockets is in like that little tube of the circular candy? Where you like kind of open up the flap and you'll like eat one at a time, or you might eat multiple at a time. Those things? Those are Smarties in America? That's crazy. Oh my god, we do call those rockets. Whoa, that's crazy. I think the Smarties in the US are like our rocket. Wow, yeah. Smarties are that, yeah, the chalky power candy in America. Haven't had that since you were a kid? Same. I also haven't had that since I was a kid. I'll show it on stream for you guys. Yeah, these. It's the exact same candy in Canada, but instead of being called Smarties, they're called Rockets. Because Smarties are a completely different, like, thing in Canada. Smarties in Canada are kind of like really big and more crunchy M&Ms. When I was a kid, I actually liked M&Ms more than Smarties. But as I got older, now I kind of like Smarties more than M&Ms. M&Ms are too, like, gooey once you get through the shell. And the chocolate isn't that great. I mean, Smarties chocolate isn't great either. But, I don't know, there's just something about Smarties. They just changed the order. Oh. The release are supposed but delayed by a month and a half instead. Okay. So it's supposed to be Violet then Wind, but they just swapped. So now it's Wind then Violet. Mine's when kids in your high school used to crush Smarties so they could inhale them and pretend to smoke it to look cool. God damn it. That's so fucking stupid. Man, kids are stupid. Like, yeah, I look so cool pretending to do a very bad drug that's actually going to hurt my lungs by, like, inhaling this stuff. I mean, if they even inhaled it into their lungs, they might have just, like, snorted it, and then it goes down their throat, which is also, like, just bad for your friggin' nasal cavity. Not good. Branding moment, yeah. And there's another candy called Smarties. Wait, there's another? Wait, what? There's a second Smarties candy? How can there be multiple? Why are there multiple Smarties in America, Blue? Canadian Smarties sound bomb. I want some now. Yeah, they're friggin' great. It's like, imagine M&M's, but bigger. And just taste better. 100% would recommend Canadian Smarties. Yo, Sonny, great idea. I will totally review your Zibai. Here you go. I hope you look forward to this review that's happening right now. Let me just open the thing. You smell a turkey. Well, Anu, it's not Thanksgiving or Christmas, so put your turkey baster away. There's no cooking happening anytime soon. It's not happening. You have both? Wait, so you're saying you also have the Canadian Smarties, Blue? Is that what you're saying? Tried that once and didn't do it right? It actually taught you the hard way how bad actual smoking could be? I can physically put it in perspective for you. Never thought of smoking before and definitely don't want to after that. But we boo. Crushing up those Smartie candy into a powder is not like smoking at all. Like, smoking would be closer to if you, like, breathed in a fire. The powder stuff is like doing cocaine, which is definitely really bad, like, physically, like, in the moment. Like, smoking will hurt your lungs over time. Like, doing cocaine, like, straight up just, like, hurts everything it touches. Like, not like acid, but, like, you really don't want, like, hard little particles of powder, like, in your nose or in your lungs. That's really bad for both those places. On the Canadian ones at gas stations, wow. Tell that to 12-year-old you? Didn't know the difference and just believe the drugs are bad brainwashing schools did? Wait, so you're saying drugs aren't bad because schools brainwashed you to think they're bad? Which drugs are bad and which ones aren't bad? Because they do teach you which drugs are bad and which ones are good. At least they should try. They're supposed to get it right. Some drugs can be used medicinally. Yes, exactly. Like, that's the point. It's like, they're supposed to teach you, like, if you need to use a drug for medical reasons, then it's fine. That's the point of it. Like, as long as the doctor prescribes it and the doctor understands the differences between the negative side effects and the positive outcomes that the drug can give you, the doctor is supposed to make a good decision on whether or not it's good to use medicinally. So if they think it's good for you, it really could be. All right, so we've got Sunny's Zibai here, fully leveled to 90. We got an R1. Oh, it's already ascended. Nice. Are you just like low on the enhancement ores, Sunny? You just need like more ores to level this up. And then we're cooking on the talents, very nice. And then is purple set the one she wants? What does it do? Elemental mastery, lunar reactions, gleaming moon, crit rate. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Broke on both? Dang. Alright, we got defense, and crit rate. No, this looks really good. You're gonna get some 30% crit rate from that, so that's gonna get you up to 86.7. Dang, this is pretty good. I wish this piece had crit rate. Maybe someday you'll get like a defense piece, because like that's pretty good crit damage, but a little bit more crit rate will even that out a bit. Other pieces are looking pretty good. Hell yeah, I love that flat defense on this piece. All right, so yeah, it's like, obviously there's like a couple things you could do. Like if there was like defense percent here, definitely this was the main one. You just want to get crit rate on here. But other than that, Some more crit rate here would also be good. But you got some defense here, which is nice. So yeah, just really get some crit rate here. Like, just like 2 or 3 rolls here, and you are basically set. Like, she's straight up good to go practically already. So good stuff, Sonny. Weeboo, you want your Escoffier reviewed? Don't mind the wait. Where? I don't see. Where's the 6-7? What are you talking about? I don't see 6-7 anywhere, Sonny. Missing it. There's 56.7, also 56.7. Oh, there we go, close enough. Set gives crit rate? Yeah, that's good. All right, we'll switch over to Weeboo's Escoffier. And there she is. All right, Weeboo. So here's the major problem that you have with your Escoffier. See, what you want to do is you want to put Primordial Jadewing Spear on her and go all in on her normal attack. You actually want to build your Escoffier as a physical DPS. I don't know what you're doing with this whole, like, cryo sub DPS, off-field healer DPS thing with your friggin' attack stats and your crit damage stats and your crit rate and crit damage stuff. I don't know what this is all about. Get her the Primordial Jadewing Spear, get this leveled, get her on physical Goblet, pair her with an Electro character. Yeah, pair her with Flins, pair her with Electro Flins. And then you're gonna have a great physical DPS Escoffier. Hope that helps. You don't have Primordial Jadewing Spear? Well, then spend all of your resources to pull it on the standard banner. Start using your primos on the standard banner, Weeboo. I don't know what you're doing. You gotta use those primos on the standard banner. Pfft, would you use it on the character banner? The limited important character banner? Pfft, that's silly. Use your primos on the standard banner, guys. What are you doing? There you go. Hope you liked your review. Been playing since day 1 and still don't have that spear? Gosh darn. That is unfortunate. Cobalt, you want me to look at your Veressa? Find it funny to keep this going? Alright. Alright, Cobalt. Here is your Veressa. And so my review of your Veressa is, guys, just look at her. Just look at her. Look at Veressa. She's really, really hot. Like she's like got that like hot, thick girl look, but she's also a freaking superhero, which is super cool. But she's got a little bit of insecurity, and like then she hides behind a mask. So maybe one day she's gonna gain that confidence not to hide behind the mask anymore. But like everyone's a work in progress. Like that's fine. Well, that's just a part of life. Everyone's got, like, things they gotta work through and get better. But the main thing is that she's super hot and cool. Hot and cool at the same time. Yeah. Cobalt, you've got one heck of a Veressa right here. Super, super good. Obviously, the best pulls are on the standard banner. Otherwise, it would be called the not great banner. I know, right? Exactly. See, Flan gets it. Flan knows what he's talking about. Disclaimer, this advice is coming from a turkey, and turkeys are known to be confused. What? I've never been confused about anything in my entire life, Arcana. Ah yes, Veressa, the most skippable character in your Genshin career. What? You don't like doing a whole bunch of plunge damage, Weeboo? It's the standard banner because it sets the standard. Exactly, guys. So you guys get it. There's a reason it's called the standard banner. It's the standard of what you gotta pull. Alright. So, it might be time to... Ugh. I wish I had my Yanfei in the last round. Man, this is gonna be rough. Okay, might have to... Do I do Yoi or... No, okay. Let's do Yanfei team. And... Okay, I mean, Amber can be here. And we'll have Candace for Hydro application. And I need one more character. Maybe Barbara. Okay, so let's have this going.
No one escape.
Do your work. We shall.
Let's dance.
Alright, and then...
Time for your arraignment.
Oh, I gotta get the Hydro on them. I only need to defeat 4 enemies, that's no problem.
Incinerate. Go, Baron.
Pin them down.
This... Alright, now throw the Yanfei. No, he stopped my turn attack!
Breath of the flame. Motion to compel. Hey, get him! No escape.
Yield.
Yeah, the burst doesn't do anything, but it's fine.
There's nowhere to hide.
Turkey's just overcooked. You can never be overcooked when you're a live turkey, Blue. If you're still live,
Motion to compel.
that's great. That was a home journey. All right, guys, it's all up to Barbara. All right, this girl needs to die. Look, guys, it's Healer Barbara murders. Healer Barbara murders. And because I don't have C6 Barbara, she can't bring people back to life.
You're exposed.
Let the show begin.
She's doing friggin' 16K on the seashell set. Hell yeah! Alright, go team! Require 368 crit damage plunges? My god. The only thick thighs I'd like to stare at would preferably be a man's thighs. Oh, I see, Weeboo. Well, I am quite into the females, so I'm a fan of Aressa. But everyone likes different things, which is super cool. But standard and banner mean the same thing. Yes, we will fly our standard on the field. That's what we shall do. Ugh. These are my good characters. Too early. It's not good. Wait, why does her design anger you, Weeboo? And Vox, you also hate her? Her attacks anger you? What's wrong with her attacks? That's a valid way to attack, like when you're because she's a luchador. That's just literally how they fight. That's how luchadors fight. That's like the thing that they do. It's like, imagine if we got a sumo character and they did sumo attacks. That would make sense. Blue, would you be offended if Genshin had a sumo character that did sumo attacks? Prefer elegant attacks? Okay. Not let me slam my ass into the enemy. I mean, that's fair. You don't have to like all the characters. That's totally fair. She looks like someone's cow VTuber trying to make a start in 2020. I don't know. I think she looks a lot better than a cow VTuber. She doesn't have, like, the cow black and white patches on her. So I think that makes it better. Okay. God, I don't know what to take. Well, I don't have any other Geo characters, but I could get them eventually. I really want to get Novelette this early? Don't even have Farina. Ugh. This is pretty bad. Pretty not good. I mean, I can get Goro already, and then hopefully get some other characters that make sense with him. There we go. Now I got options. All right, we can do some stuff. All right, let's grab that
I
Noelle
will
already.
protect you.
Would love to see a Sumer character, though. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Genshin has already offended you multiple times with their cultural references? Really? Is it because they didn't do the cultural reference right? Or is it because they did it at all, Blue? Imagine the last attack being a slam to the stomach? I can see that. I could get another companion, or I could get a level of this. Latin or German? Oh boy. Like, what would a German character even look like? I mean, they'd be tall and of blonde hair and blue eyes. So, Varka. Yeah, Mondstadt doesn't exist? I mean, Diluc is... his name is supposed to kind of resemble Dirk, which is a German name. So Diluc is kind of German. And also Fischl speaks German. So Fischl is actually a German character, essentially. If it's German, they better nail it, or if not, I'll be offended. Vox, did they nail Fischl? Fischl's German. Or at least she speaks in German. Oh, they should wear lederhosen. That would make sense. They're all cost 70. Is it better just to get a character? Ooh. 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 Okay,
This
I'll
is
use up Mona
destiny.
early. Alright, I've got no good characters going into this. Fischl is the best in German. With her awful, awful pronunciations. What do they say? It's like... Von Nachreich or something? I can't remember her name. The blonde German man would also have broad arms and shoulders, and a nose that just makes the face so appealing to sit on. Is Eula German? Actually, that's an interesting question, Sauce. Welcome in. Is Eula a German name? Huh. Honestly, maybe. I can see her being German. I think that would make sense. I actually kind of think that makes sense, Sauce. They either did it horribly, smashed it badly with another culture. That's stupid. And even disrespected marginalized people with political messaging. Did they? Oh, examples in Inazuma and Sumeru. Yeah, that makes sense. They would do that in those locations. Greek. I mean... They did do Greece. Enkanomia is Greece. All the Enkanomia stuff is, like, Greek stuff. So, we didn't get a character from there. But... Oh, Eula's Greek? Oh, wait, really? What? Is Eula, like, an actual Greek name in the real world? Like, what's Eula's last name? I thought she was, like, part of a particular aristocratic family. I thought her last name might be German, but I can't remember what it is. Eula's last name is closely German. Oh, Lawrence. Yeah. Lawrence is definitely not a Greek name. But maybe Eula might be a Greek name, but if you pronounce it Lorenz, it could pass. Yeah, I guess Lawrence is more of like an English name. But, huh. Her last name would be German if you do Lorenz, yeah. Well, maybe Eula's a bunch of things. She took your last name, Scorpions. What? When she married you? Is that when? Scorpions, is that when she took your last name? Watatsumi is literally based off of Japan colonizing Okinawa? But, like, is it bad to reference that? Or, like, do you think it was just like, they were like, oh, let's reference Japanese history? And then it's like, why did you have to do the bad part of Japanese history? That seems like not a good thing to put in the game, right? Is that like what the thinking is, Blue? Are you thinking of aristocracy? Well, I wanted to say aristocratic. So yes. Well, I just wanted to use that word. But like, I don't know if aristocratic is a word or not. I thought it might be. Gotcha, Scorpions. Nice. Give Scorpions his name back. Eula stole it. She married him and ran off with his last name. Poor Scorpions. No last name. China doesn't really like Japan, so it might be on brand. Ah, that makes sense. They're like being jerks about it and like trying to point out like bad stuff that Japan did. Damn. That would be uncool of them. Very uncool, guys. Okay, so let's do... If we do, like, Mona, her, Yoi. That should work.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
And step, break a leg. Fire hazard.
Oh, this is maybe too easy using Yelan.
Here comes the fire.
But
Busted. Here comes the catch.
I do have
Shadows
to...
of fate. Fate is upon you. Your grand finale feels
go
as
through
light.
the whole section where there's the little guys.
Let me scry.
Quietly now.
Oh, I don't have the particles.
Unleash.
I don't have the particles. All right, well, at least she can go.
Fun's over.
Fire hazard.
All right, tag this guy. I won't get the star time. And I'm doing physical damage. I don't have enough points of shit to do the stuff.
Delve into destiny, decided by destiny.
Busted.
Oh, no. All right. No, it's... All right, no, I'll kill it. There we go. All right, good enough. Especially since Japan is culturally cleaning other indigenous cultures. Really? They did that too? Did like every modern country do that? Because Canada did that back in the day. Never look up what Japan did in the Alaska archipelago. Or what Japan did to the Philippines. Or what Japan did to Pearl Harbor. So we're like portraying the idea that it's okay to colonize because that's what China wants to do? Oh, damn. That sucks. Not cool. Well, we don't need an Effa yet, but we're gonna need her. Not yet. Not yet. Probably save that for later. Australia, New Zealand did. Okay, so all of them. Basically, that's how every country in modern day exists. They came over and they killed the native people. Took their land. Canada only threw canned grenades at Germans in World War I? Oh, Vox, you don't know all the stuff Canadians have done. I mean, like, technically it was, like, the British that came over and took over Canada. They did a bunch of bad stuff, and maybe the French, too. Yeah, it's never a war crime the first time. Exactly. No, see, like, a really shitty thing that what eventually became Canada, or Canadians did, when they came over to North America, they, like, kind of made friends with the Native Americans that lived here. And then they pretended to be nice to them. They, like, gave them blankets and stuff. They gave them blankets, they gave them clothes. but they had rubbed a bunch of viruses into the blankets and clothes that they gave them. So when the natives took the blankets and clothes and put them on, they all got sick and died. So, like, that's just one of the shitty things that happened over here. Just to make Canadians happy, I just hand them maple syrup. That is great. We do like our maple syrup. Hey, I can invite some companions. Don't mind if I do. Take that Deluxe.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Like, the place that your great-grandfather was born in India is under threat of becoming China? Because they're claiming... God damn it! Friggin' screw off, China. Like, it's so stupid. Like, India owns it right now. There's no point in, like, fighting and taking it over. All you're gonna do is kill a bunch of people. Like, it's so ridiculous. Closer to last residential school than last time Canadian team won Stanley Cup. Oh my god. Look, I don't even want to talk about the residential schools. I don't even want to talk about it. Take notes, chat. This will be on the exam on Monday. That is true. American settlers be like, wow, you did that too? Let's be friends. Yeah, I heard the Americans also did that, Sauce. You're absolutely right. But it's like, I don't know what disease you guys use, but we used smallpox. We gave the Native Americans smallpox. That was our thing. Oh, and then I'm pretty sure we enslaved a bunch of them. Probably at some point. Maybe. Oh, you guys also use smallpox. Well, who knows? Maybe it was a joint venture between the Canadians and the Americans. Our first joint murder together. Dang. Alright. Maybe I should just do vape. That makes sense. I should get vape stuff. Ooh, oh, I don't have enough flowers for the rare mystery cache. Dang it. Hydro characters, I don't have very many good ones. Don't have a lot. This over here. Oh, it's just some of those guys. Oh, and it's just a leyline monolith. Okay, I feel like I can handle these guys. Shouldn't be that bad. Just need to keep them away from the monolith. Okay, I think I can use like Diluc here. And Mona has a taunt. Amber's gone, so we're out of taunts. Taunts will save us some time. If need to, I can always fall back on Noelle, who will help us out. Yunjin's gone. Okay, so let's do like a Diluc team. And we'll grab some Hydro. And, Kachina's here too.
You are not welcome here.
Alright, Mona, get your thing out. Everybody go fight the things.
We shall prevail.
Here goes! Drilling! Now!
Alright, then
Delve
put this
into
here.
destiny.
Guys, stop attacking the thing.
I'm getting sick of this.
Now you've tested my patience. Gotcha.
Alright, can I get him away?
Retribution.
Wow, they do not move. Really wish they moved more.
Decided by destiny.
Gonna hold him up for a bit. Now can you guys move? There we go. Now they're out of the way.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, having someone like Xingqiu is big beneficial here. Wait, can I stagger him? These guys are not staggerable.
Too easy. Hear my prayer.
Now you're testing my patience.
Oh, I'm already at a burst. Yeah, this team's not good enough.
Is that all you've got?
Alright, I'll just hold him in the air for 45 seconds. That'll work, right? Guys, it's gonna work. The bubble's just never gonna pop. It popped.
Let her rip! Clear the area!
Wait. I don't need the star. Screw the star. Star unnecessary.
Testing my patience.
Retribution!
The other guys are way far away. I just need to last for another 16 seconds.
Pin them down. Grant us your blessing.
6%. Oh, it's good. We're good. 5%. We're fine. Good enough. Ooh. Alright, we can pull in Xingqiu or Durin. I feel like I need more Hydro people right now. Pyro. It's not good. It's not good. And this is not good for any of my teams. The Wolves. Who am I gonna use to fight the Wolves? Now I wish I had Novelette. Or a Nefa, but that's not like a good use of a Nefa here. Okay, so what I can do... Alright, we're gonna fight the Wolves. And we're gonna use a good team. And we can always make it weaker if it's too good. So I'll use Goro, Yulan... Yeah, we'll get rid of that guy. And then we'll throw in Noel, and this should be fine. You have a new war crime idea. Fox, why are you thinking of war crime ideas? What's the point? Why do we need more war crime ideas?
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to click rally!
Here comes the catch.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Charge!
Alright, we're doing pretty good. I wonder if we actually can make the top level thing here.
Press the advantage!
As a dutiful maid
Get our
woman.
burst, nice.
Game's up. From silver.
Hit the guy, hit the big guy. Yeah, we are out of Goro. Oh, there's two big guys. I see. Oh, she's out. Whoops, wrong character.
Quiet.
I really should pay more attention to how I structure my characters.
Mighty mythical beast!
Oh, she's more. Alright, yes.
Here comes the catch.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Well, At least we defeated enough opponents. Nah, not enough. But pretty close. Not bad for a Noel team. And then we can bring in Benny. If we want to scare anyone, let's make Mecha Diddy. If I made this joke with a few of her friends, oh god. That is the scariest thing that I've ever heard, Vox. Speaking of faces I'd like to sit on, the Electro Aramite can get it any day. He should call you. Look, all of the freaking Aramites are hot. Like, let's just be honest. They made the Aramites pretty dang hot. Like, no one can deny that. Random companion. Ooh. Ooh. Might need a Hu Tao. Might be useful. Just be like, sir, we are having issues. Why? They have a Mecha Diddy.
Good eye.
Yeah. That's why we're having issues. Yes, got Fantasia Flowers back. And I'll grab that Novelette. Thank you. And I can grab another mystery cache. Ooh, do I get a companion or a mystery cache? The RM companion could be Farina, but the mystery cache could also be Farina. It could be anything, even a Farina. Not feeling anything with the fear of my robots. No, that's totally fine. I'm not saying everybody's gotta like both things. You like what you like, it's all good. Want to talk gossip with them? The male ones, the things I want to do with them would violate terms of service. Oh, baby. No, I totally understand, Weeboo. Alright, I'll go for the companion. I got no good companions. Do I get Dia or Dahlia? Maybe if I need more Hydra application, I'll take Dahlia. Okay, sure wish I had that in Eppa now. Selection. Yeah. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so it's the Tui operatives. They're a little tricky. I might need to go a little bit harder against the operatives. Now, Novelette doesn't have Farina, so it's a little suboptimal here. I could put Xingqiu with Hu Tao. It's not that bad, but no one else really goes in the team well. Yeah, Nefa, hurry the heck up. Okay, let's try a Hu Tao team. And let's get some Hydro, I guess. And ooh, boy. Okay, maybe just another Pyro for some attack. I don't think this is gonna go well.
Please hold for just a moment.
Oh, they froze me. That wasted my whole thing. Wait, did I ever enable her C1? I don't know if I enabled my Hu Tao's C1.
Body and mind. The brightest flames.
They're just straight up staggering. I can't do anything. And I've got like no damage on them. Might have to bring out Novelette. Alright, instead of that, let's try Chiori to help me get some shields over here. No, wait. We'll keep Dahlia. But we'll trade Yinfei for Chiori. And I'll get some crystallized shields. What if I fight this one first?
Let's win. Next customer, I am the cutting edge of fashion.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse. Huh?
She's in the air.
Which must go on. Apologies.
Oh yeah, hitting both of them is pretty useful.
Must go on.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Rain outlines your face.
Alright, this is working at least.
Please hold for just a moment. Surprise baptism! Let's go, Tomato. Delicate as silk.
They were too far away.
Body and mind. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
See? Gout. Anguish must go on. Smearing its end.
Did she? No, I hit her with that. Wow, yeah. Hu Tao without that weapon that's her main one is just not good enough these days. Yeah, they stagger for no damn reason. Alright, we just can't even use Hu Tao. She's just not good enough. I mean, like, she would be good enough if she had Staff of Homa, but I don't have Staff of Homa. So, it's just not viable. Staff of Homer. Nice. Alright, let's try a Noelle team. We're basically gonna have to go for a Noelle team here. So if we've got, like, Goro, Bennett, Noelle, Xingqiu, and Noelle. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, it might be enough.
Follow my lead.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Rally!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned.
And then the AoE will help hit both of them.
Catch up.
Charge!
Pardon me.
Witness the power of Gua.
Steady as stone.
Alright, we're out. She needs her burst back. There we go. I mean, Bennett also needs his burst.
Anguish must go on.
Bruh.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Alright,
Let me read you a
Xingqiu's
verse.
ready.
Charge! Everyone on me!
I'm going in.
Leave it all to me.
She ran out of her burst.
I'll catch up.
Give my
Savor the
skirt.
show in peace.
Teamwork is dream.
Time to clean up.
Gout. Pardon me.
Fall in!
Man, she's doing pretty good damage.
Light it up.
A gift for you.
Well, not good enough, though. Man, really wish I had pulled a Farina. Alright, it'll be Novelette and no one else. No, Dahlia will be our second Hydro. We'll have Chiori because she exists. And, Kachina.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Let me
Which is near in its end.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I really want to hit both of you guys at the same time.
The banquet must go on.
Settle
Apologies.
down.
This is fun! Here goes!
Pardon me. Apologies.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Please remain seated. Look out.
Can I get some fall damage on that? When she was way up in the air and stuff?
Bow your head. An oversight on my part.
Give my prior in consideration.
Let's go, Tomato!
Yeah, get some particles and it's not done.
The animal archive.
Silence. Let
Apologies.
the mighty be humbled.
The banquet must go on.
It's gonna be tight.
Apologies. Pardon me. Forgive my
Delicate
discourtesy.
as silk. Lend me a hand.
Please hold for just a moment.
Bow your head.
Give my prior in consideration.
I don't have good enough characters. We're just gonna have to keep doing it until we crit every single time. There's no one else to add to this team. I don't have anyone that can, like, apply off-field pyro or anything.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please
I
hold
am
for
the
just
cutting
a
edge of
moment.
fashion.
Be sanctified.
Prior in consideration. How inconsiderate.
Settle down.
I'm just gonna try, I can't even full charge. I can't even do a charge. Because they're just hitting me too much.
Please remain seated.
Silence.
Alright, go for the wind one, I guess. Because the other one will follow you.
Having fun. The
Settle
banquet
down.
is near in its end. Joyous times of fleet.
Oh, I gotta charge up. It worked.
Bow your head.
Alright, somebody give this man some
Let
particles.
the mighty be humbled. Justice is blind. Silence.
Having fun? Please
How is she
hold
not
for just a
dead?
moment.
How is she not dead? I don't
Prior
understand.
in consider-
She's got no HP left, and she's still not dead. Like, if I could just get 2 more charge attacks off. I need more geo application, because then I can get
Please
more...
appreciate my
Okay,
sincerity.
no, not her.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Go for this one.
An oversight on my part. The tides beckon.
Forgive my discourtesy. Look out.
Settle down.
Did I scare you? Surprise battle! Please remain seated. Apologies.
Down!
Bow your head.
Look out. The banquet must go on.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I've warned you.
Please
Settle
remain
down.
seated. How inconsiderate.
Let's stir things up.
The
And then this one just freaking teleports. She basically just teleports to wherever she wants to be. I can kill one, but because they don't group well enough, I can't kill both. Who are you gonna pick for your free 5-star in HSR? We get a free 5-star? Like, what are the choices? Who do we get to pick out of, miss? I need someone who generates particles, so I'll actually just forget Kachina, throw her out, and I'll just have to put in Bennett, because he'll generate particles for Novelette. Or I could put in Xing Cho, like, just for the extra Hydra particles. That makes more sense. I'll, like, throw in friggin' Xing Cho. Which means I don't need Dahlia as my other Hydro. That might be all I need. And then I'll throw in Kachina here. Jing Yuan, Kafka, Dan Heng, Jing Liu, Sparkle, Acheron, or Aventurine. They're giving away a free Aventurine? That's crazy. He's so good. That's really cool. Oh yeah, the free run May skin is awesome. I like that. I like getting free 5-star skins. There's a new Trailblazer outfit. No way. Hi, Kyrie. Hello. I say hello back. All right, let's try this team, because they'll get more particles to Novelette. Man, out of all those people, I guess maybe taking Sparkle could help. I don't really have anyone, like, very many people that Sparkle goes with, except for the free... you know, the free guy. Archer, that's the one. Exactly, miss. Archer, the free guy. You already have Sparkle Box? Like, out of all of those, like, Jing Yuan's not good. Jing Liu's not good. I don't really care for Dan Heng's playstyle. But, like, if I got him, I would also need Sparkle, so I'd have to choose for one of those. Choose between those. So I don't know, I might just have to go for a Constellation. Jinguan's good with Sunday. I mean, yeah, he's better with Sunday. I don't think Sunday magically fixes him. We need more free HSR 5-star men. So far we've had 3. Wait, so are you being sarcastic, Cobalt, that we don't need more free HSR 5-star men? Because 3's a lot. Sparkle, Archer, Runman, Dan Heng. Shielder Dan Heng. Okay, Permancer Tarai. Yeah, Dan Heng, Imbibitor Lune is not the Shielder one. Okay, so this.
Let's go, Tomato. Delicate as silk.
Into this. Alright, you are always hopping around. No wonder I can't kill you. She's like always somewhere else.
Apologies. Witness the power of Gawak. Look out. Yeah. Time to act.
And then this one freaking just teleports. She freaking teleports.
Lend me a hand.
Like, bruh.
Please remain seated.
Be
The
sanctified.
banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times are fleeting.
This is growing, but it proved.
Let me weave you a verse.
Apologies. The banquet must go on.
What? How I don't understand. How do you just not suck up the other ball? It was right there.
Settle down.
It was like 3 centimeters from the other one.
Next customer.
Please hold for just a moment. Give my prior in consideration.
Did I scare you? Let my magic begin.
Man, without Farina, this might be impossible. I don't think any of my teams are good enough to do this with all these shit characters. Oh, it's funny that it's been specifically men 3 times? Yeah, because all the men suck. Would not say no to a good free unit. Do not want a repeat of Aloy. Yeah. This is triggering you? You had issues with this too? Yeah, I mean, I would have no problem if I had an actual team. But like, I just didn't pull any characters that fit well together. Like, it would be fine if I had Farina. It would be easy, because Novelette would, like, do 70% more damage. And then it would be easy. But no. I've got nothing that works well together. Like, the Noelle team should be fine. But I can't get, like, good rotations in it. So, like, Goro, Bennett, Xingqiu, Noelle, in theory, should be fine. But, like, it really kind of isn't.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your face.
Press the advantage.
As a good night should.
Everybody stand.
Did I scare you?
Apologies.
Charge!
Let me weave you a verse.
I mean, they were pretty staggered there for a while, which is good. And then I just can't generate enough particles here.
Advance!
Gotta get some stuff for Goro. Oh, it's fine.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Enjoy.
Ring banquet must go on.
Rally!
How inconsiderate.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Let's light it up.
Charge!
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in.
As a good night should.
Like, with Goro and Bennett going, she's still only doing 32k hits.
Did I scare you?
Leave it all to me.
Pardon me.
Let my magic begin.
Like, I got farther with Novelette practically by himself. I'd like to see... Can I see my characters? Yeah, because, well, she's got 64 crit rate, and her hits did seem to be pretty consistent, so I'm assuming she was critting most of the time, and it's still not enough. Yeah, these two suck. Like, they've got so much HP, they can just instant teleportation, they freeze you, and stagger you. Did I mention they have a lot of HP? Guys, did I mention all the HP they have? I'm not sure I mentioned it. Did you know they have a lot of HP? Yeah, and they don't group. Like, one actively walked about 30 meters away. They don't freaking group.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Be sanctified.
Like, I'm trying to hit them both, and like, right now I'm able to. And then the one gets knocked over.
Let my magic begin.
And it's like, sure, but now like you're knocked way too far away. Oh, and then she teleports close. Sure.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Settle down.
And now you're through.
The mighty be humbled.
A gift
The
for you.
banquet is nearing its end. Joyous silence.
Let my magic.
Oh, she just went so far away.
Lend me a hand. Let me lead you a bird.
Where that?
Rain outlines
What is
your
this
fate.
one?
Delicate as silk.
Bow your head.
I need to get the one with the more HP.
Be sanctified.
And then, like, you bounce her in the air, and she doesn't even freaking take fall damage.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Body and nine.
Know my soul's fleet.
She's gonna die, she's gonna die. She's
Bow
gonna
your
die.
head.
Apologies.
She died. We did it. Hell yeah. Oh, there's Inefa! Finally! Could do nothing, would forgive if we had Animo or something, but how do we pull them together otherwise? I know. Like, what the heck? Finally. Got lucky and played dirty? They want to be Stagger assholes? Let me introduce the Stagger King. Who was your Stagger King, Vox? How many tries was that? Like 6 or 7 tries? I think it was reasonable. Alright, mystery cache time. Events will cost 10 fewer Fantasia flowers. Or do I want to get more flowers? We are... yeah, maybe having this is worth it. She came fashionably late. Totally fair. Let's get a little level on this. Ugh, need characters. Okay, so now that we have Inefa, let's see, we've got to fight the Hydro thing there, and then I'll probably get Navia by the last guy, so that's fine. And... oh, I want to see how much my characters have been used so far. Is there a way to see what like, vigor level my characters are at right now? Boogie 3 just killed the teleporting one first. Gotcha. Alright. Wonder what I need. Which one? Like, Inefa might be good for this one. Oh, I can see my vigor there. Got lucky, borrowed a C6 Columbina and burned her for that boss. Wait, the one I just did? You used the C6 Columbina on the one I just did? Yeah, I hate those things so much. Interesting. Does Lunar Charge jump around like Electro Charge does? Or does it just not? I mean, I guess having Electro Charge kind of helps just like spread out the Electro and Hydro, which will trigger Lunar Charge, so it doesn't necessarily need to jump itself. Everyone hates them? Probably. And this one, you just need to survive. So, I'll bring Barbara. Yeah, I'll have, like, Inefa, and Barbara, and Dahlia, and, well, that should be fine. That seems like a good team. They hate certain heavy attacks. Interesting. At least the Dino Dragon and Centaur have weaknesses, yeah. That makes sense.
Surprise baptism! West Wind!
Ultimatum protocol. Accelerate.
Let's dance.
Wow. Holy crap, Blue. This NF is really good.
Defensive mode engaged.
Why did I bring my Noelle? Inefa already has a shield. That was a mistake of mine. I just need to live. I don't need to... Alright, I'm gonna restart and bring a bad character in place of Noelle. Alright, forget Noelle. Let's throw in... Let's throw away Diluc. I mean, I almost would rather throw away Diluc than Yenfei. Tactical Cloud is moving. Yeah, what's up with that? Yeah, let's friggin' throw away Diluc. We don't need him.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Let the show begin. Go, Bucky!
Let's stir things up! Maybe art?
Let's dance.
Is that going? Alright, I think this is gonna be easy. We just keep killing things with Inefa and Barbara together. It's the Inefa-Barbara tag team. No one can kill them. Wow.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
I'll protect us.
Yo, Ari Makana, welcome in. How's it going? Have you already done your Imaginarium Theater? Doing good? Glad to hear. I don't remember when this Imaginarium Theater came out, but it hasn't been that long since it's been out, right?
Ultimatum protocol.
Do you do Imaginarium Theater, Ari? Do you mind Ari as a short form name?
Surprise baptism!
Is your Barbara DPS main? Kind of. I kind of did build my Barbara as a main DPS, just for fun. But like, she's mostly here on like the Sea Foam set for the healing and the extra damage from it. Yeah, I just wanted to do like a Barbara hits the Pyro Registine real hard with a charge attack showcase one time. But she works here for the healing that helps on this stage. Yeah, the true main DPS is the Inefa doing all the damage. The Barbara's just there for the Hydro application and the healing. And now we get Farina. Thank you, game. Yeah, the Inefa. Also, the Inefa is Blue Batans in chat. I'm borrowing her Inefa for right now. And it's really helping. Thank you, Blue. Wow. So many to choose from. So many options. I'll bring Xiangling.
I'll bring my seasoning.
Guys, always take Xiangling. Our Inefa. Oh, Blue, it's the... You're sharing your Inefa and making it in her a community thing that we all share. That's very kind of you. Do I like music? No, I hate music. I hope I never have to hear music ever in my entire life. I'm hearing it now in the game! I'm just kidding, I love music. Why do you ask? Ari. What about music? Alright. Do I go for the rare mystery cache? I got enough flowers. Should be fine. I hope it's fine. Random character comes back, or I get some flowers. Whose vigor is not full will have their vigor fully restored. Oh wait, no, it's just anybody. Yeah, you can make recommendations, no problem. Flowers, or like, it could be like, here, have your amber back. Have your amber get full vigor. But if it gave, like, Neuvillette extra vigor, that would be cool. This might be worth it. It did give me amber back! God damn you! God damn you, Imaginarium Theater! Nobody wanted this! Nobody wanted full vigor back on amber. Unbuilt level 70 amber. Why? Guys, did I jinx it? Did I jinx it when I said, oh, it could give me amber back? So stupid. Hearts to Hearts song. The song is very nice. Like, the chase and focus. So the band is Hearts to Hearts? And the name of the song is Chase and Focus? You've discovered a strange new puzzle in blueprints with many conflicting logic statements. Interesting. I'll try looking it up. Wait, unless those are different. I'll just look up Hearts to Hearts. And, oh yeah, so there's the Chase and Focus is a different song. Alright, I'll keep that on. I'll keep that in the background. Once I get out of Imaginarium Theater, I can change the music in the game to off, and I can listen to that song. Thank you for the recommendation, Ari. Now, this one... What do I need? So there's this thing. Characters heal have an advantage. Interesting. I lost my Barbara, so I don't have much healing now. Shields have an advantage. Characters who heal have an advantage. Powerful foes present. Now, maybe here I could use my Noelle? Maybe this is good Noelle territory? And then it's the friggin... Okay, let's give this one a try. I think this should be fine. I've got shields. But I don't have Xingqiu! I do have Xingqiu! What? Really? That's great news. That's really, really good. I need more Hydro characters. I need Hydro to support my Inefa. I can use Farina. We've got alright, we've got options. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. Let's do the Noelle team here. And hope this is good enough to beat this particular level. It's not as hard as the boss, I'd assume.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
Everyone on me!
As a dutiful maid would.
Everybody stand back.
I must leave no stone unturned.
No, don't push me away. I need to hit both of you. Guys, don't be doing the pushies.
Someone needs to...
Nuvi and Inefa is insta twin? Yeah, that would be good together. But I'm gonna have to keep them separated, Blue.
Not good.
Hold it!
No, I need to switch. Okay, no, it's fine.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Let me weave you a web.
No, let's focus on this guy. He'll get his stuff back. We'll get this. Bruh, I should have paid attention to when he was jumping up in the air.
I'm going in!
As a dutiful maid would,
Oh, we got lots of
I
time.
must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, that was too easy almost. Now I really gotta hope I get Navia before the end, which I think I will. Okay, so here I can use my Farina and Novelette, so that should be fine. And let's start searching for that Navia. Ooh, maybe getting a Durin would also be not too bad if we don't get Navia. Oh, come on!
Time to get down to business.
Somebody help me. Get somebody good. Please. Alright, let's try to beat this guy. And then the last guy, I'll save Bennett. I really hope I get that Navia. Bennett. Oh, but Farina's gonna be good on the last guy. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Farina, him, and then... Sure. These guys can be here. No. Amber! Yeah! Amber. Wahoo. Alright, when does he get his shield?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Am I hitting him? Got him. I'm gonna charge.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide!
Be sanctified. Silence.
Wow, this guy's a lot stronger than I thought he would be.
Settle down.
Time to shine!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Strike a pose!
Hit the thing. Hit the guy.
Bow your head.
Wow. This team isn't strong enough. It's actually just not strong enough. Holy crap, do I need to bring my Inefa here? I mean, Blue's Inefa? I mean, our Inefa? Man, maybe I shouldn't have brought Inefa on the Consecrated Beast level. Ooh. Okay, wait. Maybe if I... Instead of like this, I actually use the other characters and I get some vapes in. Maybe that helps get enough damage. Alright, so they'll go hit him. They'll put some stuff down that I can hit down here. That makes him come down closer so I can hit him. That's great.
My name echo in song!
And I can do this.
Nice and spicy! Eat this! Buckle up!
The tides beckon.
So now we got vapes going, which is making a difference. It's definitely making a big difference, I think. Make sure Globa gets out. Make sure these guys keep going.
Dead meat!
Silence.
Oh yeah, Xiangling really makes a difference.
Be sanctified.
God damn it, Xiangling. I'm so glad I chose you. Bro, the Xiangling saving us. It's 32 seconds. We didn't even kill him last time. All I do is add in Xiangling, and we kill him with 32 seconds left. Holy crap. All right, Durin, please get me a Navia soon. All right, rare mystery cache. Bigger chance for Fantasia flowers or 0? Or good chance of 60 or 90? Well, it's about the same. I got nothing. I lost. Oh yeah, it's because Guoba is goated. That's the reason. That's exactly it. That's why. Don't you guys forget. It's because Guoba's goated. Guoba's goated. You can't look at this creature and tell me it's a Natlan bird. It is a Natlan bird. Exactly. Of course, I can't tell you. Wait, what do you mean I can't look at it and tell you it's an Natlan bird? What's a Natlan dragon? Natlan dinosaur that flies. It's not really a bird. Charged AoE. No, we don't need AoE, I don't think. Normal charge or plunging attacks. Yeah, I think that's going to be better for the Navia. It's got bird in the name. Well, in that case, I believe they have messed up. Well, I could use Navia in either of these places. So now I kind of want to do this one and hope I friggin' get that Navia. Because this is getting... Wait, I can always refresh. And then pull Navia. Okay, so we're going to go Inefa again. And then we're going to try Dahlia as our only Hydro, which I don't think is going to work, because I don't have any other Hydro characters left. And then... Durin and Xiangling, guys. Dinosaurs can fly, and birds are reptiles like dinosaurs and dragons. That is true.
Come on!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Alright, then this. And this. Oh, bro, don't be freezing me. What the hell? What the fuck was that?
Slip, slide.
She froze me and then, like, completely murdered Dahlia?
Error.
What is that?
Installation chamber deployed.
What kind of thing is that? Like, you should be able to do that. How am I supposed to escape?
Ultimatum protocol.
Westwind, carry me. Yeah.
Give me a chance to escape, at least.
Rain of bullets.
Leave it to me. The turning point is...
Eat this!
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah. Say it, the animal archive.
I can't apply enough Hydro to get that lunar charge in.
Slip, slide, hit.
There's some lunar charge.
Westwind, carry me. Rain of bullets.
Annihilation mode.
Oh, she's like a local legend thing? Oh, okay. Oh, she keeps freezing. Yeah, I don't have enough Hydro to use in Effa now. I mean, Dahlia. My choice would be I would have to throw in Farina here.
Stay away from me.
And like that might be fine. But then I don't have her for the final boss,
Installation chamber
which
deployed.
could be problematic.
Rain of bullets.
So if I have Navia, and then it's like Navia, Chiori, Bennett. I could take Xianglang. Not as good as Farina, but better than nothing. Let's take that out. And we'll put in Farina there. Well, let's swap these two. And then we'll have... Wait, Durin could also be something. Who helps? So I don't really need Durin here. And they'll throw in Dahlia for the extra Hydro for HP. And... Does anyone have a passive that just helps for doing nothing? Does anyone help by doing nothing? Toma. There you go. He can do nothing pretty good.
Having so much fun! Time to shine!
Ultimatum protocol.
May the Archon protect you! Supply the baptism! His lip, slide!
Wow, physical and Effa. Not doing too bad.
Defensive mode engaged.
Call it! Don't say it, the animal Archon! Let's stir things up! Strike a pose! I'll let the world alive!
Let's get some protocols to an Effa.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
May the Archon protect you! Fishing fun!
Defensive mode engaged.
Rain of lightning, echoing song!
Dia? I don't know. Does she? Wait, does Dia have like some off-field helping stuff? Where the hell is she? Can you take fall damage, please? There we go. Alright, we have lost Farina. Hopefully that doesn't matter too much at the end. What does Dia do? Yeah, I'm gonna waste all my stuff on her. Wow, I can level this up more? That's actually good. Attack and defense are increased. Triggered by a shield. It's increased by 40%. Wow, that's actually gonna help Navia. Rock Breaker and interval between rock breakers is decreased. Run Rock Breaker descends on the opponent's position when characters normal charge or plunging, while Pyrocrystal's boon is active. Okay, I'll be doing normals with Navia, but I will also be shielded. And that's an increase. Attack and defense of characters. All characters. So that'll increase defense of Chiori as well. So this is good. Let's go for that one. Off-field pyro and take damage for team and heal? Really? Like she heals your team when she's got her skill out? I did not know that. Oh, she heals herself? Well, that's not as useful. I think we'll be fine using, like, Navia here. Well, she can break the guy's shield, but does he have geo resistance? These guys don't have geo resistance. This should be fine. Yeah, she shields herself when she takes damage. But, like, that actually would be smart, because that goes well with Farina. Because Farina takes away HP, but if Dia is healing herself up, then she's restoring the HP that she's losing from Farina. That is a decent pairing. Okay, so here we're gonna use Navia, and we're gonna use Durin, and Dia, yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Dia time.
Leave it to me! King!
Fire! Well,
Damn. Wow, this is gonna be a lot easier than I thought.
Look alive!
Stay back! The story has only just...
Fire! Well, with this one's got your name.
Bruh. Navi is annihilating. It's crazy.
I guess.
Watch out!
Attack! That's some umbrella warfare, I guess.
Did I not have full stacks there?
The story has only just begun!
Watch out!
Nathan's doing a great job at selling Inefa. Everyone should have Inefa. Wow, I wonder if I'm doing a great job selling her, or if you're doing a great job selling her, Blue. I like how you bring it up. Oh, everyone should have Inefa, right, guys? No, I actually agree. Inefa's really good. Who needs Columbina when you have Inefa? Just get Inefa. If you went on the last banner and you were like, oh, Columbina's the good one, right? You thought wrong. You should have pulled Inefa. You fucked up. Oh, maybe I should like level up some of this stuff. Yeah, let's level up this, even though I'm not going to use any Hydro characters because I don't have them. Yeah, well, it's fine. I don't have anything else to do. All right, we're going to go all in on that Pyro Geo buff that we got. So we have got Chiori, we have got Bennett, we've got Navia, and we can either use Durin or Xiangling. Does not matter which one, I think. So let's start with Xiangling, and if she's not good enough, we'll try Durin.
Scatter! Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Cha! Now! Nice and spicy.
Let's make sure Chiori's going.
Delicate as silk.
And let's feed
Going in!
her. Feed her. He's got his shield back, which I don't like.
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? That's fun!
Take that shield out and get her stacks. Get Bennett's skill back.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Still does good damage.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Next customer. Everybody stand back. Attack! That's a feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Hiya! Let's light it up. Yeah. At the right pip.
Come on, Bennett, get that skill.
Going in. Eat this. Watch out. Tap. Feeling lucky. That's not fire.
Ah, yeah, this will be fine.
Rub color. Scatter. Tap. Everybody stand. Feeling
Boom.
lucky.
400, was that 494k? That's insane. I think we'll see at the end when it shows how much damage the highest damage dealing character did. I think we're gonna see a lot from Navia. Unless Blue's Inefa. Nope, it was Navia. 494k. Yeah, not Navia, Nukvia. That's who she is. Can you imagine if I had her, like, actual, like, best in slot weapon? I'm just using Wolf's Gravestone. Noelle defeated the most opponents? Barbara took the most damage against those, consecrated beasts. And she healed the crap out of herself. Nice. Man, this one was a crazy theater. Team that completed the performance the fastest? The second last team, that Navia team. just obliterated. Supporting cast, thank you to Blue Zenepha. We got one flower, and perhaps no others. We got, oh, because we absolutely annihilated an Act 9 with that Navia team. We got 2 freaking flowers. Nice. Yeah, the total performance took 20 minutes. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? Well, so my actual fight time was 20 minutes, but the entire thing took 2 hours in real life? Come on. I already own the Emperor, so I guess I'm getting Temperance. Thank you, Palki. Alright, well, let's get our stuff. $1,000 primos. Not bad. You need 3 to get the Stella? Dang. Too bad. Alright, I'm gonna learn some thespian tricks. Follow Wolfie onto the stage, huh? Oh, I guess that's a thing. Alright, we'll take Yanfei. We'll take Shenhe. Let's focus on characters that I actually have. I've got Charlotte. I'll take Chaska. Yeah, I'll take her one. Yeah, Dory looks fine there. Yeah, pretty good chunk of primos. Pretty good. Alright, and since we got some primos, now we can do some wishing. Yeah, let's just get out of there. Let me check if I need to go to my teapot. Don't need to go to the teapot. Alright, not bad. Okay, so here's the deal. Oh, it's just that stuff. Alright, guys, here's the plan. I've got a few wishes. We just need to get enough so we can get the Stardust to get these wishes. That's going to be the plan. That's all we need to do. And what's going to happen is we're going to pull in the weapon banner and go for Ziphos Moonlight. But I also have my core set for Tomb of Eternal Flow. So, or Light-Bearing. No, that's not Novelettes. We're Light-Bearing Moonshard. I meant Light-Bearing Moonshard Blue. I already have Tomb of the Eternal Flow. It's just that the text was bigger. Look at the font for Tomb of the Eternal Flow is so much bigger, and it fits in the black box to make it super easy to read. And then Light-Bearing Moonshard just like pushed up out of the top so you could barely see it. Another one. A second Tomb of the Eternal Flow. And we'll put both of them on Novelette so he can be like shooting out both hands. Why does he need to only shoot one Hydroblast? Let him shoot 2. Come on, MiHoYo. Let this man shoot 2 blasts. Let him have 2 books. Look, I don't need R2 on that thing. But the plan is if we accidentally get Light-Bearing Moonshard, I'll pull Zibai. But if we don't, I'm just going for Ziphos Moonlight and some dust. Why cons? Just R5. Nah, I don't need R5 or cons on Novelette. He's already plenty good. Alright, so I'm gonna start by allowing Genshin 1 pulls. And I just remembered, I want to update the cooldown on that, because I think it's too... Look, he's so strong, Blue. He friggin' beats Stygian for me, basically. He's too good. Like, he's just the best. Alright. Pulls are Genshin 1 pull. Yeah, let's... Where's seconds? I have 0.5 minutes? Bruh! Okay, I guess I'll change it in StreamerBot. Weird place to make me go change cooldowns on things. Is there a better Hydro than Yelan? Depends on what you need. Like, Novelette is a DPS, which is like comparing apples to oranges. And like, Novelette's gonna do way more damage. And like, if you want to sub DPS or support, like, I would take Farina over Yelan. Platforms? Twitch. Channel point redeems. Okay, so that was Genshin 1 pull. Global cooldown, 60 seconds. Let's put that down to 30 seconds. I can't believe you can only change that through StreamerBot. That's freaking crazy. Running with Zibai. I mean, Yelan's fine. Farina's also gonna be good. I know you're gonna, if you don't already have another Nodcry character, you're gonna want Ino. Like, absolutely. Yeah, for building a Zibai team, like, you don't necessarily need Yelan. Yeah, Ino's gonna be great. Farina's good, but, like, Farina's gonna want to be with someone else, probably, so you don't necessarily need to put Farina on that team. Yeah, let's put this one to 30 seconds as well. Got C3. Very nice. Alright, so we've got our 2 pulls on this banner. We got 2 from Palki. So that'll get me a little bit of Stardust. Thank you, Palki. Alright, and then let's see if we can get any more of these. Okay, I can pull 2 more. We can do 2 more pulls. And then, once we're out of these 2 pulls, then we'll start doing 10 pulls on this banner. Thank you, Palki. Zibai, Columbina, Navia, and Ino. Well, I wouldn't put Zibai and Navia in the same team. That doesn't really make sense, because they both want to be on field doing damage. So, having them together doesn't make sense. So you would replace Navia with someone who's like an off-field damage dealer or support. Like, you could put Chiori there, you could put Iluga there. Yeah, like, you don't necessarily have to have... You're focusing on Navia Burst? Well, then you wouldn't do a Zibai team. You would do a Columbina Navia team. And then you wouldn't have Ino in it. Don't have Chiori. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so... And not using Iluga. Interesting. Like, it just doesn't make sense to have Zibai and Navia in the same team. It's like, why don't I just put Diluc and Hu Tao in the same team? Yeah, no, like, Iluga is, like, specifically made to buff Zibai. She's better than you thought? Really, Palki? I heard Zibai was really good, so I have high expectations for her. Alright, I can't buy this. Alright, we are going. I have turned on 10 pulls, guys. We're now doing 10 pulls on the weapon banner. If you would like me to do a 10 pull, you may redeem the 10 pull redeem. Only 54 and doing almost 100k? Crazy. On the Lunar Crystallize? Yeah. Yeah, that's how you know a 5-star is good. If they're not even leveled yet, and they're already doing crazy damage. Oh, that's good stuff on the 5 stars. Oh, Palki also going for the 10 pulls. Very nice. Alright, guys, we are going for that Zephos Moonlight. And maybe an accidental light-bearing Moonshard. of perception? You will bless me with an eye of perception, Palki? That's the opposite of being blessed. Ugh, big oof. Got some Masterless Stardust, though. So that's nice. And we get 2 more pulls here. None of her artifacts are leveled? Seriously, Vox? Ah, getting low on Mora? Dang. Alright, okay. Guys, everyone, Palki says this is the one. Apparently, this one is the one. Alright, here we go. This is it. It's the... Oh my god! Palki was right! Guys, what the fuck? Palki was right! And we got Zifo's Moonlight! It's a 5-star and we got Zifo's Moonlight! Palki's crazy! Ammo's Bow! Boo! Boo! Alright, we got... we got the Ziphos though, so that's nice. And a freaking Layla, who I guess I apparently have C6 already. No, I don't have C6. I guess they don't show you on that screen. Oh my god, that was crazy. Freaking get the Layla? Get the Ziphos? Ziphos is freaking OP, exactly Arcana. That's why I'm pulling on this banner. Man, the Ammo's Bow. Oof. Oh, that's painful. But at least I can get the Stardust to buy 1 more Fate. We need to do so many more pulls. But I guess we're guaranteed the Light-Bearing Moonshard now, so that's fun. Alright guys, who knows what could happen? You never know. Alright, Palki's keeps going. Palki, are you like on that? Trying to redeem as fast as possible? Alright, oh, Palki, you're calling back to back? Come on, we're at 0 pity and you're calling back to back? Crazy. Not R3 Tome, so win? What? I don't even know what that means. Why is it a win if it's not R3 Tome? I don't understand. Alright, we want Zifo's Moonlight. Well maybe when Palki said back to back, it was actually for Ziphos, not 5-star. Maybe Palki meant Ziphos. Favonius Greatsword! Palki, you said back to back. You told me. I believed you. You said something, and I thought you were a person who kept your word. But I don't see a Ziphos or a 5-star. No, I don't see it here. Unfortunate. Alright. We'll grab 2 more Fates. And we need to get enough more pulls to get that last Acquaint Fate. Back-to-back falling on your chair. Would have been back-to-back if you pushed the button then. Oh, RNG changes Oh, it was my fault. Oh, I see. I took too long to press the button. So that's why we didn't get it. Gotcha, Arcana. All right. Scorpions, you're the next 10 pull. All right, you tell me when to press the button, and I'll make sure I get it at the right time so that we get the pull. All right, we ready, Scorp? We're going now. How about now? 1, 2. Ah! 3. No! You guys all like the song 3-0 by Slipknot, right? Is there gonna be a go? I swear to God, if Scorpion says 4, if Scorpion freaking says 4, go! Here we go. Oh, okay, well, it's 4-star. It's 4-star. Fremine? Why Fremine Scorpions? It's the weapon banner. And Eye of Perception? Oh, stream delay's fault. Oh, we're gonna blame stream delay. Get out of here, Scorpions. You get the heck out of here with your eye of perception and your Fremine, who I never asked for. But now I can get 2 of these. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Palki's got the next 10 pull. Alright, Palki. Alright. So we get the right timing. Palki, your turn to let me know when to go. And don't count for like 1, 2, 3. Ready? Yes. Wait, does ready yes mean go now? What does that mean? Or does that mean ready up? I'm readied up. In case that meant ready up, I'm ready. Go! Oh, I really thought it was gonna turn gold. I thought it was gonna turn gold. All right, we'll do a skip. Another great sword! Bruh, why? Bruh, why? Bruh, why? Ooh, Arcana 1's 10 pull. All right. We've got all our Stardust. All right. The RG's killing you? Guys, do we know what's happening next patch? Blue thinks Arcana's gonna be magic, but let me just ask some questions first. Are there gonna be new good characters next patch, or are we starting the recycling and going back and doing old characters? Oh, Varka. Interesting. Do you think I should get Zibai or Varka? Because, like, I can just... Like, we're already at the invocation. So we're guaranteed on the weapon right now. 3 seconds ago! Oof, I was supposed to press the button 3 seconds ago. You think Zibai? Yeah. Wait, well, guys, why Zibai? Zibai's better? Hot horse lady? I mean, I know I'm only into the ladies, but I'm also into the Genshin meta. So... That's why I have C0R1 Novelette. And I could get C0R1 Zibai. Zibai gets increased defense and EM. She has 2 Geo and 2 Hydro. Actually, having Zibai would be nice, because that means that I could finally use my Chiori for something. Fate points don't carry over. Yeah, but Arcana, because I lost to a standard banner weapon, that means next time I'm guaranteed to get one of the banner weapons. So even though I don't get the fate points, at least I'm guaranteed to get one of the banner weapons. So... Fate points don't, but the stand... Yeah, exactly. That's... Yeah, exactly as I'm saying, miss. Because I lost to a standard weapon, that means next time I'm guaranteed to get a good weapon. So right now, if I were to keep pulling, I would definitely get Light Bearing. But if I pull on a different banner, then I'm guaranteed to get either of the good ones. And then if I lose, then I definitely get the one I'm going for. So it's like even more of a win there. But who's Varka being paired with next patch? Who else is on banner with Varka? I guess we don't know. Yeah, it's still a 50-50, but like the point is, if we lose the 50-50, that means we get a good banner weapon, and then if we keep going, we get the other banner weapons. So we get both banner weapons. Right now, I only have a chance to get one banner weapon. I mean, it's also Zibai's weapon, which is good, but we could have like even more rewards next time. All 3 characters are good with her, yeah. It would be cool with Chiori. I do want something to use my Chiori with. Prentice C6 Zibai? Alright, you don't even need any other characters with C6 Zibai, probably. He'd have less control. What does that mean, Arcana? What do you mean he'd have less control? Yes, like I wouldn't get next time, but like it wouldn't matter. Like, if I lost 50-50 next time, it literally wouldn't matter, because then I could get the guaranteed weapon after, by keeping pulling. Iced coffee. What does that mean? What does iced coffee mean, miss? Thinking of getting on your account to break Zibai? Don't say Zhongli. What? She's not running with Skirk? No. Oh, Escoffier. Wait. Escoffier's next patch? Iced coffee mean Nescafe? What? Why would iced coffee be Nescafe? Nescafe is like powdered coffee, isn't it? No, that's not how it works. Not how what works, Arcana. What are you talking about? Not how what works. Oh, Scorpions knew what you meant. Is she good? Oh yeah, Escoffier is really good Vox. Escoffier is really, really good for cryo teams. Okay, so Escoffier is next, which I wouldn't pull for anyway. So I already have her weapon. So I wouldn't want to lose to Escoffier's weapon because I already have it. So it's not really worth pulling on the weapon banner there. She's not required for freeze, miss. You can have freeze teams without Escoffier. Cryo team? You don't use cryo teams. Vox, you're really missing out if you don't use them. Could wait until the live stream. Wait, never mind. Why never mind? It's gonna be, like, I'll have time. Which is required for freeze to be relevant in more endgame content? I mean, I've done Skirk teams with, Sitlali before, and it was fine. Like, in the Imaginarium Theater, like, the DPS checks aren't as high. So you can run Skirk with Sitlali, and it works. Like, Escoffier is just busted with anyone. More Zephos, though. Yeah, Palki, I'll definitely get more Zephos. Actually, Palki makes a good point! More Zephos! Alright. This is Arcana's pull. Exactly like that! See, Palki? Alright, Palki's thinking. That's what we're on this banner for. We're getting more Zephos, guys. That's the whole point why we're here. Why would I pull in another weapon banner when this banner has the Zephos Moonlights? Pickle bless. Arcana is so shocked he's Elsa. Flynn's Skirk Escoffier that are the reruns, but you have the weapons or don't have the character. Yeah, I've already got Skirk and Escoffier. And I have both of the weapons. I prefer pulling on weapon banners where I don't have either one. Which was not the case here, but this had Zephos Moonlight, which kind of made it worth it. Alright. And then we've got a 10 pull from Palki. Yo, Palki, you did it! Palki also comes in with the Zephos Moonlight. Holy crap. Guys, and the Fab Greatsword. 2 Zephos in a row? Holy shit. This banner's so worth it. Guys, everyone needs to pull on this banner. Look how easy it is to get Zephos. You just do a 10 pull, and you get a Zephos. You do a 10 pull, and you get a Zephos. You do a 10 pull, and you get, you get, look, the Zephos just looks weird right now. The Zephos, for some reason, just looks like a Favonius Greatsword. That's it. Yeah, Maka. If I squint hard enough, it kind of like really at the edge of my vision. Oh, it kind of looks like a Zephos now. Yeah, that's how it works, guys. That is how it works. We've used 11,000 primos. This is getting to the point where it's starting to not be as worth it. I still don't have enough Stardust, though, to get, like, next month's wishes. Yeah, I legit actually need to pull more, because I don't pull enough, so I barely ever have enough Stardust. I mean, that's a great sword to get. Ha 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 ha. Arcana is so funny. Question, is Alice confirmed to come out? I'd be surprised if she didn't, but I don't think she's technically confirmed. Still worth it for the Zephos? It's time to save for that C6 Alice. How close am I on character? Probably 0 pity. I'm gonna guess. Oh. Okay, well, that's up to 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. Okay, we're 50 pulls in, essentially. Like 49 pulls. So we're actually not that far off on character. Yeah, 49. I said 49, miss. You are funny looking. Hi, Arcana, don't you say that about yourself. Only Scorpions is allowed to say that about himself. Scorpions makes those jokes here. You're not allowed. I don't even know if either of you are funny looking. I've never seen you. It came out the same time you said it. Okay. Gotcha, miss. Mods, delete this. Arcana, don't make me make Blue a mod in this stream. I will give her powers to delete your messages, Arcana, if you keep saying stuff like that. Wait, Luard requested a 10 pull? Holy crap. All right, we got you. We got you, Luard. Sorry, I almost missed that. No photos of you exist because the camera lens breaks at your ugliness? Come on, Scorpions. Get out of here with that. I was joking. Like, you can say you're funny looking, but you can't say you're ugly. That's not allowed. All right. Wait, I'm on Palki? Wait, didn't Blue redeem a thing? So did I do blues? Oh, wait, I did blues. So you're saying we still got Palki, Luard, Palki. That's what we got? Okay, thank you, miss. Don't have no alibi. So you say, Scorpions. So you say. All right. Give me a Z. Give me a Phos. Give me a light-bearing moon shard. All right, thank you, Palki. We got that light-bearing moon shard. Can we get a freaking Favonius Greatsword again? Bruh. There's too many great swords and not enough good swords. Like, we've got a Favonius Greatsword like almost every pull. Even when we get the Zephos, we get the Greatsword. This is ridiculous. Give him a standard to carry pity. Please, at least. All right, now we can pull for Zibai, guys. We got Zibai's weapon, now we literally have to pull Zibai. So Luard, this is your pull. Blue says if I'm mod, I only exist to delete your self-deprecating comments. And yes, exactly, Blue. That's why I'd mod you, specifically for the job of deleting Arcana's self-deprecating comments. All right, Luard, here's your pull. My first I know. Luard, you got me my very first baby I know. Isn't she cute? Oh yeah, Palki, you apparently are cursed with the Fav Greatswords for some reason. Guess I can never chat here again then. Alright. Arcana, you can chat here. You just stop saying bad things about yourself. It's that easy. Come on, it's just that easy. Alright, so that was Luard's. This is Palki's. Palki got me my second I know. Guys, she's growing up so fast. She's already C1. I can't believe it. All right, let's see what Blue's got in store. Blue's got a 5-star in store. We've got a 5-star on deck. Goro? Okay. Odd. Jean! Boo! Boo, Jean! Boo, Jean, no! Jean, no, boo! Aw. This sucks. Yeah, people leave for Jean. Nobody wanted this. Nobody wanted this. 0 people, -1 people wanted this. Like Arcana said, can never chat here again then. I see how it is. Well, that's your choice. Jean is to you as what Diluc is to Miss. She's becoming the same thing for me too, Blue. Every time lately that I lose 5 stars, it's always to Jean. Like, it just keeps happening. Oh, Miss is going for the 1-pull snipe. All right, Miss, you're gonna snipe Zibai right now. Here you go. You got it. You got the Zibai snipe, or not. It's okay, Blue. Just more opportunities to get a Luga. Oh, Jean's your Chi-Chi, Luard? Dang. Alright, Miss tried to snipe, but she missed. But Palki's gonna cast a wider net with a 10-pull. And gets a Fav Codex. I've got like 8 billion of these. Palki, what's your deal with the Fav weapons? What's the deal? What are you doing, Palki? I can't believe you. This is insanity. All right, Scorpions has got a 10-pull. All right, I can't remember how Scorpion's 10-pull went last time. I think it was okay. It was either bad or it was good. It might have been bad. I think it was bad. Another, oh god, yeah, it was the Fremine. All right, Scorpions. Imagine Scorpions get me another Fremine. No, it can't. It actually has to be an on-banner 4-star. So, I don't know. Aluga kind of gives me Fremine vibes. So, I think Scorpions is coming in with an Aluga here. That's what I think is going to happen. Another Goro? That's the wrong Geo character. Nobody here wants Goro. I've got like C8,000 Goro. Gee. Scorpions, I would have taken another Fremine instead of a Goro. Bruh. Alright, Miss. Mrs. I have C6 Goro. I have C8,000 Goro, Arcana. I've got C8,591 Goro. C6 means nothing to me now. Alright, what did Miss get me? Another Goro! No! Guys, no! No, stop! Stop with the Goros! Stop it! Stop! Why are you laughing, Miss? Stop laughing at me and my 8,591,3,465 Goros! Stop it! We don't want him. We want Aino, we want Aluga. I don't even need Zibai at this point. Alright. That was Miss. Then we have Palki. That's a smile? Well, it looks like it could be a laughing smile. Lion's Roar? Bruh. Whoa! Palki, you got me a Luga! Congratulations! It worked! We've got an Aluga. I think he needs cons, though. So, I don't know how good he is at C0. Alright, but Miss is going for the snipe. Miss is going for the 1-pull snipe. Once again. Shot and a miss. It's a miss shot and she missed. Arcana's coming with the 10-pull, though. Alright, Arcana. I see a 69 and a 911 and a 66 in those primos. I think it means something, Arcana. I think those numbers mean something. I think they mean a Goro and an Aino are coming home. That's what it meant. Yeah, the 911's for us to call when we have a heart attack from seeing another Goro. That's what that was for. All right, Miss is really trying hard to get this snipe on Zibai. All right, we one pull. We do one pull for Zibai. That's all we need. We just need one pull. Well, we only need one pull for Iluga. That works too. That's not bad. There we go. Oh, Arcana's calling. Arcana's calling on blue. Arcana thinks blue is gonna get it. I see, I see. Well, let's see what happens. Is it gonna be blues? It is not gonna be blues, but blue got me another Iluga. All right, here we go with the good cons. All right, we got a Palki, 10 pull, and then we got another snipe from Miss right after. All right, I feel like if Palki doesn't get it, Miss is gonna get it in the snipe. Ooh. Whoa! Yo, Palki! Oh, wait. I thought it was Iluga, Aino, and Goro. I thought it was a triple hitter. But you got 2 Goros and an Aino. That's ridiculous. That's just silly. Alright. 10 pulls. I was just turning 10 pulls off, Miss. I think Arcana's counting. I think we're into 1 pull territory. Are we in... Arcana, are we in 1 pull territory? Because I've got a 1 pull for Miss. So we might not need to do the 10 pulls. Alright, Miss. We got a snipe. Got a snipe here. No? Okay. Arcana, were you paying attention? Are we in 1 pull territory? Should we get Miss to refund her 10 pull? Is anyone paying attention? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Oh, you weren't checking? All right, nobody's been counting? Just guessing. All right, well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, because Scorpions did... Wait, Scorpions, your last pull was on the Zibai banner, right? The last time you got a 10 pull in Scorpions, that was Zibai banner. Is that correct? But not all of those were on character. Yes, okay, so if Scorpions was on Zibai banner, then I think we are definitely in 1 pull territory, because we're over 70, and we might be over 80 at this point. So we're definitely at least at 75. So I think we are in 1 pull territory, Miss. So, Miss. What do you mean double? It's not happening. We're not going to get a double. What, Miss? You think I'm just going to do a 10 pull and get 2 Zibais? Come on, look at it. That's a 5-star. Look, that's a Goro. And then we get 1 Zibai.
My name.
And then, look, there's not going to be a second one. Look, see? You see how stupid it is when you say, oh, but there's a double? No, it's actually stupid. And Zibai at a guarantee. No, that doesn't happen. That doesn't make any sense. That's mathematically illogical. And I did it. There's a chance to get the character on your first pull on the next banner, Miss. You could have a chance to get it, like, on the next banner. Why would I keep pulling on this banner when I could just get... Yeah, but those 5 pity could have been chances for the next character. I did this to show you how stupid this is, and I think you know it's stupid. It's literally mathematically stupid. Those 5 pity could have been spent on the next banner because those are 5 extra chances on the next banner to get that character. You're not saying anything? I hope you actually don't mean what you're saying right now, Miss. I really hope you're not being serious right now. Your lips had better be zipped if you're being serious. All right, everyone who did anything after Mrs. 10 pull, you're getting your money back. Palky, you're getting that 1 pull back. Look, there's 0 point in keeping pulling on this banner because every pull that you keep doing on this could be put towards a chance to get the next character. If I already have Zibai, then there's no point in like getting another one. Or spending small chances to get another one, because I don't care to get another one. I care to get a different character. Would like more Ilugas. Palky, you're gonna get me more Favonius greatswords if we keep pulling. That's what would happen. So we got Ino freaking C3, which is pretty sweet. You weren't guaranteed to get Zibai from 75 to 85. It's just highly likely? What are you talking about? I was guaranteed. Oh yeah, between 75 and 85. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. Yeah, for sure, it's not guaranteed. But, like, I'd rather do the 1 pulls. And not waste extra pulls on the banner that I don't need to do extra pulls on. It's a little bit slower, but it makes sense. Because now, like, I got that Zibai pretty early, so we just wasted about, like, 6 or 7 pulls on that banner that we didn't need to. Why does she have an exclamation mark? What? Why do I get this random umbrella with her? That which has lost its power can be repaired after reaching Friendship 6? Huh? What? We got an umbrella with her. That's weird. Interesting. Still pulling on your account for more Iluga cons since you're skipping, a lot of banners. Interesting, Palky. All right, let's level up that dull blade for Zibai. Guys, did you know Zibai's best in slot is a dull blade? It's because she doesn't need a lot of base attack, because she's based on defense, so it doesn't matter that it has low base attack. It's totally fine. It's a mount/floating carriage. Interesting. It looked like an umbrella to me. Still pulling on your account for more Iluga. Yeah, I read that already. 'Cause I am smart. I read messages multiple times because I can't tell what I've already read. Wow, I somehow have still got a lot of Lille materials. I guess because doing events, they give you those mats at some point. Like, you just get them from the event rewards, so that's pretty nice. I might not even have to do... Yeah, I can just, like, build this. A craftable amount, 15. Okay, I might not have enough to go all the way to the top. But it won't be too much that I'll have to build. Available for a limited time. So I could go today. We could go get her stuff today. Right now. But first I need to build. Do I want extra friendship? I will want extra friendship, miss. Good call. Alright, let's throw Zibai in here. And let's build this Mona. Ayaka. And we're gonna build this up. And we're gonna build these on Ayaka. Hopefully she gets me one return. She got me a return. Thank you, Ayaka. Alright, and let's also give her a star. So she is now up there. Really? The 5 stars get sorted below the 4 stars. If the level isn't higher. Interesting. That makes sense. Aw, Chi-Chi. You know what? Give Chi-Chi a star. Guys, I like Chi-Chi. I think Chi-Chi's a great character. she gets a star. Now, Zibai, let's get that weapon ascended. Do you love Chi-Chi, miss? Nice. Yeah, Chi-Chi's awesome. Ooh, alright, I need all of these things. Wait, how many of these can I craft? I can craft 35? Hell yeah, I've got enough. What about these? I can craft 47? Hell yeah. Awesome. I love not having to farm by killing things. That is my least favorite thing to do. Alright, welcome in, miss. I'm not able to accept when I was in that screen for some reason. Alright, let me craft some resinos. How many am I gonna need to get all those materials? I am unsure. Might as well use all my resin, it's fine. Alright, let's go get those mats. Me remembering where the domain is. Very slowly. Look, it's been 1,000 years since I've had to farm artifacts in this domain. It's been quite the while. Alright, and my friendship characters, I got that guy, and, this guy. There we go. Artifacts? What? I was specifically saying, like, this particular Liyue domain, miss. I haven't been here in 1,000 years. Because it's been so long since I've needed to level up. Oh, so I don't know why you're asking about artifacts.
The whole world shares the
Teasing
bounty of the skies,
something?
the rain
Gotcha.
and clouds that grace the earth beneath.
Going for overload, I
The
see.
moon was never.
Who was talking just now? Oh, I said artifacts? Oops. Okay, my bad. I didn't notice.
There you are, eavesdropper.
On the wind.
Yeah. Good stuff, miss. Use condense. Alright, that is enough to build 1 gold. Alright, so we need 6 gold. Well, that's enough to build 1.5. Well, 1 2/3 gold. Okay, so we're at 1.67. 1.66666667. About the training guide. Oh yeah, I can set it up so that it shows, like, something about how much I need for that particular weapon or whatever. I'll just remember. When you craft them, it has to be done out of domain. What? I don't know what that means. You can't craft anything inside a domain. So I have no idea what you're saying. That's like saying you can't drink ice. Like, yes, you can't drink ice. It's a solid. Oh, to set up the training guide, you have to be outside of domain. That's what you're saying. Okay, that's fine.
Are you here to play with me? The more
To craft for things, yeah, that's fine.
Turning point.
I don't need to set it up. God, everything's dying too fast. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, it's crazy, miss. I'm like looking over and I'm about to attack the enemy, and it's like, oh, it's already dead. I'll look at the other enemy. Oh, it's dead. Alright, so that's another... Alright, so we got another gold, and that's basically 2 gold right here. All right, so that's 2 gold. So we got 3 and 2/3. Great. Yeah, so 1 more. Use my last condensed resin. Cloverload is great? Wow, I didn't know there was a special name when you use Cleese. Oh, your game crashed, Palki. Oof. Uh-oh.
Come here, you little rascal.
Nice. And that might be enough. Let's go check. I used all my condensed anyways. What the heck is that? What the hell was that? It was all like showing me stuff. Was that something about Lantern Rite? Perhaps? Want to tell me to get on with the Lantern Rite story? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was supposed to go and meet Zhongli over there, because he's always there, but the 4-star friends are there. Alright, I can craft some. Yes, we get 6. Nice. No, we'll leave Mona on it. Yeah, that works. Alright, sweet. And we ended up because of the... Oh, yeah. Wow, we actually ended up with a little bit more than we needed. We probably could have crafted another gold or 2. But I don't think we had enough after doing just 2 rounds. So 3 was fine. Okay. So, I will switch to my characters that give me the stuff. So wait, so Miss, you're saying right now... Or do I... No, wait, I have to do the trick with Catherine first. So I guess we go back to... I go back to solo, and that's the way I have to do it. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, and then I switch my team to these guys. And then I talk.
Astra Abyssosk.
Okay, and now we go, Miss. Alright, Miss is entered. We claim. I do the encounter points thing.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
And we get 680 companionship experience. Nice. So that's like 200 for the main thing. And then that gives us 480 for the other stuff. So normally we only get 240. No, I think that sounds about right. Normally you get 240 per day. We just friggin' doubled it to 480. Thank you, Miss. That was awesome. And I wonder how close Durin is to friendship level 9. He's getting close. He's almost there. I shall hydrate. Thank you, Palki. Alright, this is awesome. Alright, so Durin needs some more artifacts, but I'll get those eventually. I'll look into how to build Zibai. Is Blue still here? I'm not sure. You could try looking in the chat to see if maybe she is. Oh no, I triggered the quest! I wasn't even that close!
Oh?
Blue is still here. Hello, Blue. It seems Vox has a question, I guess?
Oh.
Curious.
Impressive, right? What's with all the commotion over here?
Yes, all the commotion of people sitting at a table.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! I have something amazing to show you!
71.3 and 203, is that good? He's level 70. I mean, it's okay for level 70. But, like, you really want to be... Wait, Vox, is that 71.3 before you get the buff, any buffs from your artifacts? Because, like, you really want to get as much crit rate on your substats and run a crit damage circlet. Okay, yeah, your crit is over. Like, you should be using Marchese Hunter set, which gives you 36% crit rate. So, you want to be at a maximum, what is it? 64. You don't want to go over 64% crit. Like, as Blue said, 60% is enough. Like, 64% is the maximum crit rate you want, because you're going to get 36 from the set effect of Marchese Hunter. So, then that's why you normally go crit damage circlet. Trying to get at least crit damage and HP. Yeah, I mean, like, you really want to focus on crit rate substats, and just go for the crit damage circlet. And don't worry as much about the HP substats. Focus on the crit rate. Yeah, and don't forget, if you're pairing him with Farina, use an HP goblet.
Huh? What the? Heart of the Moon is blacked out! Was it really eaten by a giant toad?
Oh yeah, they're going with the giant toad
I
story for
didn't
this
expect
thing.
you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
64.7 crit rate. Alright, you're a little overcapped there. If you can trade... Yeah, so if you can get even a little bit more crit damage, like if you can trade some crit rate for more crit damage, that's fine.
She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Knowledge knows no borders, so... there.
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nodcry people didn't have a moon-eating toad. At least I assume, because I haven't done the story, but I feel like that's probably not a thing.
Really? Not even
Only
in a place where
Liyue would
people
have a
worship the
moon-eating
moon?
toad. Well, there's,
yeah.
well, yeah, lunar eclipses are always
Master
a
told me that
celestial
the tale
phenomenon.
Of Jianzhu, the moon
Using the lost
devourer,
prayer to the
was how
sacred
ancient
winds.
People explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
Is Lost Prayer the crit rate one? I would check if I could look at my
But what is it exactly?
things
Some
right
kind
now.
of omen of disaster?
There's Lost Prayer and Skyward Atlas. Okay, so you've got him on a crit rate weapon. Okay, so if you have him on a crit rate weapon, then yeah, you do want to be looking more for crit damage
How so?
substats.
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
What? Of course it could be a normal eclipse. Something is just going in between the world and the moon. It could be in the middle of the moon, it could be at the top, it could be at the bottom, it just depends on the size of the object.
Then it's still an
What are you
omen of
talking
some
about,
impending
Hu Tao?
calamity?
Alright, Widsith is R5, but it doesn't really matter. Wait, actually. I mean, like, because the problem is, Widsith, 30% of the time, you're going to be getting an attack bonus, which does not help Neuvillette. And the another 30% of the time, you're going to be getting an EM bonus, which isn't that helpful either. So it's like, sure, you get more crit damage. Well, yeah. It's really, yeah, all it's really doing is giving you... Well, wait, you get an elemental damage bonus for 30% of the time, so it's, like, not that bad. Lost Prayer is better than Widsith. What's the substat on Lost Prayer, Blue?
We never said that. Ugh, some crazy customer left it
Is
at
it
the
crit
restaurant.
damage?
Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
I thought Lost Prayer had, like,
Attention,
attack
everyone.
substat.
As the auspicious
No, wait, no, Lost
festival
Prayer
season
is the-
approaches, I have an announcement to make.
Is the crit rate one. What's the crit value? Movement speed and... Okay, so... Okay, the element... I think the crit rate plus the elemental damage on Lost Prayer probably makes it win out in the end. I don't know. We can just literally look this up, guys. Like, it's so easy. You go to cutsingmains.com. You click Novelette. You click Weapons. This is his best. You actually want to be using Sacrificial Jade if you have it. Like, forget everything else. If you have Sacrificial Jade, just use this directly. Otherwise, Lost Prayer to the Sacred wins. Yeah, that's going to be your next best bet. And then there's Ashgraven Drinking Horn. Crit 6 performs slightly better. None are worth pulling for, but they're good. His best free weapon. Okay, so according to this, Lost Prayer is probably slightly better than Ashgraven. I'm not sure if they show calcs for weapons are shown here. I don't know what happens when I click that. Yeah, it doesn't show anything too bad, so we can show that. All right, can I zoom in on this? Yeah. All right, we got Tomb, Ashgraven, R5 Lost Prayer. Okay, if you have R5 Ashgraven, then it's going to be 0.3 better than R1 Lost Prayer. So it's like, yeah, Ashgraven or Lost Prayer. Either one's fine. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you can go for this or Lost Prayer. Whichever. It's level 80. Wrong. Level 20? Well, then you just gotta level it. That's how the game goes. R2 Prayer and R5 Graven. Okay, R2 Prayer probably slightly beats R5 Graven at that point. Yeah, then, like, yeah, they're so close together, it probably doesn't matter at that point. Like, you could use either one. It just might be a little easier to manage your crit if you go with Lost Prayer in that case. I don't even know what Ashgraven has. I think it's mostly just HP stuff. Yeah, it's got HP substat, and then it gives you more HP. So yeah, it's just full HP. So not as worth it as the crit substat, I think. So if I were you, I would pick the Lost Prayer over the other one.
I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that, in all of Tibet.
Yeah, what are
Even though
these
I
characters?
never trained like my pops, so
What's the deal
I
with
can't
her?
wait to
No
listen to
idea.
everything that she has
You
to
don't
say.
believe me?
She sounds like someone
I'm
we should
telling
totally
you,
I'm
listen
gone.
to every
Sounds like
single
she's a
word
few
she
purchased-
says.
So
It's all
what, you
very
black rat
important
woman?
What do you...
You're just
Useful
a stupid, ignorant man.
information.
I'm gonna kill you.
Guys, someone needs to lock her up. She's making death threats. Somebody call the Millilith.
Young lady, you need to calm down.
Well, Shenhu's also pretty good, too. Don't need the Millilith when Shenhu's around. If you get R5 Prayer, well, yeah, obviously, R5 Prayer is going to be better. Crit rate isn't that important because you can get enough from substats. Blue, it's hard for some people to get enough from substats. I'm sorry if you're like the luck artifact queen.
What? So you're
some
looking
people
down
have
on me
troubles.
Now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Yeah, by buying me a nice meal at a different restaurant.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. No, Tibet.
Yeah, you're gonna be the most famous archaeologist because you're gonna be the only archaeologist that had her body turned completely inside out by Shenhe. That's how you'll be famous.
Show me some respect.
Luck, I've been farming for him since his release. Okay, well, there's two things. Some people have luck, and then some people farm for ages. And some people don't have luck and don't want to farm for ages. So I don't usually prefer to jump to just saying, oh, you could just like make it up in substats, when like it could take a long time to get those substats. So I prefer to tell people like it's just easier to go for the crit weapon, so you don't have to spend ages
It's respect you
getting
want?
the substats.
Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
I think anyone who like really knows what they're doing, like they'll spend the time to get the perfect substats. But most people, they just want to get it good enough and move on.
What? So Shenhe started the fight?
What are you talking about? Shenhe ended the fight, Paimon. The other girl started the fight.
She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers.
50 to 40% crit rate's enough? Whoa, I'd go for a minimum 50.
Shenhe did what she had to do.
I think
for
I
the
actually only have
stranger,
like 54.
Then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Like, yeah. I would aim for like 50.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though?
Clearly she's
Sounds like
fucking
she wasn't acting
insane.
right at all.
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right.
So she
But
wasn't
what about the part
possessed.
about Long Gone
Because
and
she's
the
just
treasure she
crazy.
found?
What about it?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Over 50% is for the people who are serious.
One so
I see,
powerful
Blue.
that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination
What does
is
Novelette
something
ascend
else,
with?
Wu-Tao. Why would an ancient ghost
Does he
come
ascend
to
with
Wan
crit
Ning
rate?
restaurant, huh? To eat my black back perch stew?
Or does he just ascend with crit damage and then you have to do everything in substats? He ascends with crit damage? Wow, so all the crit rate comes from substats.
It could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longon, right?
Gurren Lagann?
That's somewhere before.
Oh my god, my favorite anime! Everyone loves Gurren Lagann.
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently.
Have you guys
Mostly
seen that
colored
anime?
glass, fine jade, and bronze relics.
You know, with the drill, and the sky, and the space, and the guy with the glasses.
Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word long gone popped up as well.
That's not what the text says, but the word jade popped up as well. But he said long gone. So was jade just like a placeholder in the story that they wrote and they forgot to change it later? His cons give even more crit damage? Oh my god.
So, does that mean this Longon place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere
Blue, do you know what the
before.
highest
Do you
crit
remember,
damage
Traveler?
Novelette can have is? Like if you've got C6, and you got the crit damage circlet, and you got his Tomb of Eternal Flow, R5. Like, do you get like 400 crit damage? The owner of Baiju Guest House just mentioned it.
Right! His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the Giant Lantern already.
Giant Lantern.
Yep. And it turns out
Oh,
that
the
White Horse Adeptus
Giant
is super mysterious, too.
Lantern.
Even Madame Pink
I
has
forgot,
it
the
at
big
her.
animal in the middle of the harbor is a giant lantern. Not sure, but you've reached over 400. Damn.
Wait, I thought she was the Gold bestowed on Mare of the Eight Adepts.
That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there too. The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle.
Oh, let's just go talk to Zibai and be like, hey, which one's the real one? And then she's gonna be like, I did all of the things that everyone says stories about me.
In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time and trace her deeds to an even earlier era.
Okay, well, maybe Zibai isn't the daughter of time. I don't know about that, but maybe she is. Maybe that's gonna be a spoiler in this part of the story. It's like, oh yeah, it turns out Zibai actually daughter of
And
Istaroth.
in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm, which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated.
Going to bed?
verdict?
Sounds good, Blue.
Which version is the truth?
Have a good night.
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
My guess is that they're all true.
You two have been all over to
All
that.
versions are true.
Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Sing just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
If you're headed to the
Yeah.
Ministry of Civil
Let's
Affairs,
find out about the big
could you
circle
give
in
them this
front of the
picture for me?
moon. It's probably like an evil villain's plot that just didn't go very well. It was like, I'm gonna block out the moon. That'll show everybody on the planet. That'll mess with them somehow. And then he tries to block out the moon, but like his thing that blocks it out isn't big enough, and it only like kind of partially blocks it out, which doesn't really do anything. And he's like, damn it!
Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves
Too
to get
small
it back, at least.
again.
It might even
That's
help
the reason I
Ministry
became
with
a
their
villain in the first
investigation.
place.
Alright, we're off!
Oh wait, I almost forgot.
Because that's why
Happy
people become
Lantern
villains,
Rite.
right? Because their pee-pee's too small and they feel inadequate,
Come
so
have a
they
meal with us when you're
need
free.
to do big things to make them
Will
feel
you
adequate,
or
even
will
if those
we?
things are bad.
Thinking about it now, could it be possible that photograph was a fake?
We're like, what if someone just darkened the one part of the moon in the photograph?
A fake? You
Like,
mean like
Wouldn't be that
the
hard.
customer fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
Nice one, Chongyun. I never even thought of it like that.
How about we go check out that place
What if they
tonight?
thought it was just
I
in
know
front of the
exactly where it is.
flash when they took the photo? Maybe that's what happened. So, Feka, you love Xingqiu's EN voice. Yeah, it's Christina V. She's a great voice actor. Really good. 36.9 over 257.2. Alright. Now the crit rate's a little too low, Bucks.
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home too late.
Oh, and you're only two-piece hunter? Okay, yeah,
Well, little
you can do some
Xingqiu,
work on it.
You act
It'll
like
take
this
some
is a
time.
first for you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get
Uh,
Xiaoyu to cook you something delicious.
Sofika, please let me know if I'm getting your name, like, even close to right. Got no resin? Well, there's always tomorrow, Vox. And the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. You have literally the rest of your life to get more crit rate for your novelette. That's going to be a great use of the rest of your life. Getting perfect crit stats for
Well,
novelette.
when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
Focusing on Zibai? Nice, yeah. Novelette will have to wait.
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you? Fine. It's a plan then. We'll meet up tonight.
Go to Yujing Terrace, which is like right here, right? That's Yujing Terrace? Pretty sure. Or is it up here? Which one? Like, this seems more like a terrace. They name different things that don't really make sense sometimes in this place. Anyway, the red is for the small things that I haven't done yet. And this is for... Oh, that boss. Great. Alright, but we did Imaginarium Theater. And I've done that. And we've done Stygian. Great. And the day ends in 17 days. And this... Damn it. I didn't mean to click into it. When does this end? 9 days. Alright, so we got another week until I have to do any more fighting things. First try was closer. Unbothered by mispronunciations? Okay, so... Like Sophica?
Where should I put my hands?
Is that about right?
Nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Aw, Duran doesn't fly. But this guy flies. Nice. Maybe it's a little bit shorter than Chaska. On Wuthering Waves earlier. Fox, how could you? How could you play Wuthering Waves? In front of my Genshin? I can't believe you, Vox. I don't know who Amith? Amith? How the hell do you pronounce that name? Cartathia, easy. Amith, crazy. Second half was good. First bit is Sophica. Like in sofa, Sophica. Oh yeah, because I said Sophica, so it'd be Sophica. Awesome, thank you. Alright, Sophica. Do you play Wuthering Waves as well as Genshin? Or are you mostly a Genshin player? Look, I'm looking for any reason to say things about Wuthering Waves.
Mind the wind.
Just for fun, though.
I'll say, bro.
In front of my salad, yeah. Are you meme? Yes, I am doing the in front of my salad meme. More enunciation on the E, like Sofeka. But other than that, you've got it, like Sofeka. You do play WoA. I can't believe you.
Let's go.
Both of you in my stream in front of my Genshin. This is outrageous. Hell yeah. All right, we finally got it. Hopefully my brain remembers. Sofeka. Play WoA, Genshin, HSR, and Enfield too. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Double dipping in front of the Hawkeye games too, in front of the Hoyo games. Vox, what are you doing, you two-timer? I feel like I don't know you at all. What? Love hot women. So? You're supposed to only love the hot women in this game. You gotta pick one game and stick with it. What do you think? You're just allowed to love hot women in multiple games? Who said that was allowed? I can't believe you would think that's allowed. No one ever allowed that. Have you seen Amith's ult? No. I don't know. Alright, I'm just kidding. Like, obviously I'm joking right now. I hope you guys, it's obvious I'm joking. But I don't play Wuthering Waves or Enfield. I only play Genshin, HSR, and Zenless Zone Zero. And I barely have time for Zenless Zone Zero. Look it up. Alright, we can look up the ult. Been looking for hours? First time watching your stream. You're enjoying it here? That's awesome. I'm glad. Welcome in. Okay, so... Amith WoA Ultimate. Okay, why is it only shorts? Okay, let's see.
Did you hear
I guess
that?
there's multiple.
Sounded like an animal call.
Let's see. Oh, it is. Okay, that's too many. I can't see them all at the same time. Oh, Sofega, thank you for following. And we beat our followers goal, finally. I've been trying to get to 730 for ages. Okay, maybe this one?
Ready to launch.
Like, the one where she sings for a second?
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Blaze cleaves the night.
Herald, burst in light.
Is one of these the one you were talking about?
The savior rises.
Do we get it? Do we get it, one of them right, Vox? Was it in there? There was a whole bunch of attacks. Wow. She does not look like what I expected newer Wuthering Waves characters to look like. The massive mech one. Gotcha. It was pretty good. Alright, I need to get the crystal flies. It does absurd damage. Crazy. Guys, who does the biggest ult damage in Genshin? Like, is it Eula if you have her weapon and you use some Animo characters to get her to attack faster to like fully flesh out her light sword? Or a casual 400k? Yeah, no big deal. 400k is pretty, you know, it's normal. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what damage is normal in Wuthering Waves. I have no idea. Yo, Sofeka, what have you been up to in Genshin lately? How have you been liking it? Okay, so what do I have here? We could click on one of these little things here. These little guys. So like if I go to this and we unlock the quest. Yeah, I kind of want to unlock some of these. Which tickles a level what tickles? That tickles a level 100 boss? Seriously? 400k and it's like, you know, it's like kind of does some damage, just a little bit. Well, we do have bosses in Genshin now where they've got so much HP that, yeah, 400k isn't that much. With the multi-million amounts of damage that some of these bosses take now. Yo, Gotchi! Thank you for following. Welcome in. Gotchi watching the gacha. Can't believe it. The WoA bosses aren't nice. They hurt. Yeah, WoA is more of a bosses are harder sort of game, I think. Cartathia, which has 49,000 health, loses 24k from a level 100 boss. Damn, that's like half the health. So literally like 50% of your health. Oof. Welcome in, Gachi. How's it going? So she gets two tapped. So at least you're allowed to get hit once. I like that. I'd rather get 2 tapped than 1 tapped. Companions recalled by travelers' memories or remain in the running state. Companions' elemental skills appropriately to cross the chasms or obstacles. Complete the challenge. The more time you have upon completion, the more jade you obtain. The higher challenge score will be. Cool. That was fun. And a healer doesn't even help? Do they have shielders in Wuthering Waves? Is that a thing you can do? Can you shield? But why would a healer not help? Can you not heal fast enough to avoid the 2-tapping? If you make contact with them, the challenge time will be reduced. Wait, so don't touch the Great Lanterns. So we want to avoid those guys. Use Milani and Shan Yun's elemental skills to try to avoid them. Huh? Catching up in main story quests. Been slacking lately since you've been playing CZN. What game is that? I'm not sure what game CZN is. How far back are you in the story quests, Sofeka? The healers require certain requirements. What is that? The healers require certain requirements? Huh? Can you elaborate on that? And use more words other than requirements. Chaos Zero Nightmare. I don't know this game. Let me look it up. Okay, it kind of looks like a Wuthering Waves sort of game, maybe? Along that style. Wow! Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. The breasts are so big. They're so big and so visible. Like, what even is... Oh, okay, dang it. I thought it was, like, see-through for some reason. I really thought this was see-through, the white, and I was, like, surprised. Because, like, I thought she was, like, wearing pasties. That was surprising. From far away, you can... Come on, you can... It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, you have to attack with the healers. Oh, that sucks. Hot women. Sereniel? Who's your fave? Or Sereniel? Whoops. That's not how you go back, apparently. It's a mobile game. Ah, I see. Oh, this one. Friggin' angel-looking one. It's kind of like Mercy from... She just reminds me of Mercy from Overwatch. That's like all I can think of with this. Alright, so we got Japanese and Korean voices. How do I go back? See the list of the characters again. Where's the back button? There's the back button. I found it. And then there's her. Yuki. And then everyone else is pretty well covered up. And oh my god. Are these AI generated? I don't know. Their skin looks a little AI generated to me. Like, when I see this kind of shading, it makes me feel like this is AI. And I am not a fan of AI generated art. It doesn't look like not AI to me. I don't know. The other one, like AI usually does, like, the thickness in this particular way. I don't know. I would believe this one's AI. She doesn't give me AI vibes as much, except for the shading on her arm there. That's a little bit AI. Are you sure it's not AI generated? That kind of surprises me a little bit. Like, the shading just looks like AI. That's crazy. Loki actually loved the story, really? What's the story about? Alright, and then there are floating Shao lanterns that I need to get. More jades will appear, however, if you make contact directly. A portion challenge them. Okay, so I want to fire and hit those and not touch them. Got it. Oh, guys, Genshin has become a side-scroller. Okay, what do I need the Night Soul Blessing state for? For getting more jade, I see. Whoa! Okay, and then this is shoot. Okay, so if I need to shoot, I know what to do. Space theme, post-apocalyptic. Okay. Oh, you only need to shoot it once. Not bad. Jump. Wow, this course is a lot longer than I expected it to be. I'm only halfway through. The creators must be really, must be really talented to make their art look like AI art. I jumped over it. I was supposed to shoot it. Oh, that's fine. Pull those characters off. Well, it probably doesn't matter too much if I make mistakes, because they usually make these mini-games, like, super easy. So you're allowed to make a few mistakes. Don't have to be perfect. Ooh, I am now the carp. I am a carp. Look at me, carp. Carp, carp, carp. Guys, I'm a carp. All you had to say, that's it? Really? Space-themed post-apocalyptic universe? That's all you needed to hear, Vox? Alright, I'm pretty sure there's no, like, extra stuff for getting a certain score, I would assume. Well, that's an interesting thing. Anything space-themed and you're down? Really? So you do love Gurren Lagann! Let's get to help the characters with their traumas. Really? That's a thing? They've got trauma, and you're... Do you have them sit down on a couch and you, like, ask them how they feel about things? They're like, so my mom was mean when I was a kid, and you're like, and how do you feel about that? Therapist simulator could explain the creation of a black hole. Oh, really? Explain the creation of a black hole. I mean, there's multiple ways you can make a black hole. You could have, like, binary neutron stars swirl into each other. You have that much pull to each other and turn into a black hole. You could have a supermassive supernova that creates a supermassive black hole. You know, it's got lots of stuff. Got a few options. I'm not gonna, yeah, I can't go like that in depth, but I know a few of the ways you can make a black hole. Pinch the planet down to a grain of sand. Yup, that's another way. You just gotta make it super dense. It becomes a black hole. There's more of a white room after bad missions where they're not fully there and you help bring them back mentally. Whoa! That's interesting. That's a pretty interesting game mechanic. I should really be doing this in a city where I haven't collected all of the chests already. No, wait, I want to unlock more of the events. That's what I want to do. Polka Beneath the Moon's Oracle. That's like a not-cry quest. Bright Moon Lantern Glow. Let's go for that one. Wait, can I teleport? I can teleport! Or we create one. And how would you create one, Vox, without making something super dense? How would that be possible? I mean, like, do we just try to explode the sun? Is that how we create our own black hole? Don't explode the sun, Vox! The particle accelerator? How would that make a black hole? I know when they were starting it up for the first time, everyone was scared it was gonna create a black hole and kill everyone. But, like, how does the particle accelerator make a black hole? Guys, everyone tell Vox not to explode the sun. The sun explodes. No more sun. All we'll have left is the moon. Neutrons slam into each other and create a black hole for 2 milliseconds. Yeah. I guess so. But yeah, it would be such a small black hole. It might not last very long. Okay, well, yeah, the sun's gonna explode in 4 billion years. We've got 4 billion years, Vox. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get off the Earth in 4 billion years if we don't kill ourselves first. Guys, stop climate change. We wanna get to 4 billion years. We want humanity to last until the sun explodes. Stop killing the planet, please. I want humans to live. Some of the trauma hits really close, too, and you get emotional. Like with Ray's depersonalization and derealization. Others are a little more absurd. Whoa. Veronica's spiraling over how she's a bunny girl, but her dad is a mouse? That's wild. Not long enough, yeah, not long enough for it to be deadly. So, like, did they actually test that? Did they test that they can make black holes in the particle accelerator? And they found they actually do last for a short time? If it lasted for, well, if it lasted for 10 seconds, we'd be screwed. I guess that makes sense. Because it would have time to pull stuff in, and then once it starts pulling stuff in, then it grows. And then, because it's bigger, it's easier to pull in more stuff. And then eventually it swallows the entire planet. Great. Goodbye, Earth. We can obtain gift shell lanterns. I've already got 8 billion of those from the first one. Place freely within there and describe with well wishes. Damn, that's crazy. Our travelers in their own world. This is a co-op thing? You can receive some solitary ones. Someone also likes. When did Genshin become a social media network? I don't need likes in my video games. Travelers suspend their companions' various presents. Oh. Very short, but only professionals are allowed to work it. I'd hope so. I hope they don't go in and be like, hey, Sofika, you make a black hole today, just for fun. Sofika's like, huh? I've never, are you guys sure you want to leave me alone with this thing? Okay, I'm just gonna press the black hole button, and then Earth implodes. Thanks for killing us all, Sofika. Good job. Appreciate it. 50 of these? Whoa. Should definitely not be left with that kind of power. I see. Why do I have 2 perfumes? Oh, I know. 2 is just, it's on my number 2, I guess. Okay, so we got these things, and I need to release Special Shao Lantern. Okay. Where? It just says release. Navigate. Does it not matter where? Do I just release? How do I release? Celebratory Shao Lantern? Switch. What the heck? Do I need to make a greeting? Guys, I just want to release my lantern. Get the quest done. I did it.
Comes in many flavors to the
Hooray.
palate.
Find and prune the auspicious treasure tree nearby.
Crisp and pure.
Huh?
While water from Liyue
this looks
has an
auspicious.
enduring aftertaste.
But what if I
In
told
Inazuma,
you?
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
This
Sumeru's
auspicious?
water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
Oh,
flavor
it is here.
profile, but it must
How do
be
I
savored
prune?
patiently to
Oh, I destroy. Oh, by prune the tree, they mean destroy the tree. Bruh, since when does prune mean fully destroy? Theoretically, you could trap a black hole in a Dyson sphere and quadruple all our energy? Yeah, theoretically, but we can't even get, like, fusion right. We can't even do nuclear fusion. You think we can friggin' make a Dyson sphere to hold a black hole? You tempt me there, Vox. I mean, it would be nice to have a Dyson sphere holding a black hole that gets us a shit ton of energy. You mean by quadruple our energy, you mean that one thing would produce 4 times the amount of energy we currently produce on the entirety of the planet. Is that what you're essentially saying? Oh. These are things that people have said from around the world. In Genshin. Guys, this is making me feel so connected to the community. I want to remove my lantern. Hell yeah. Alright, am I done? Is that the quest basically good? We good on the quest? Alright, Moonlight Adeptus' trail, which is over there. And there is no teleport, so I must walk. Like a pleb. Ooh, and I don't want to trigger the story, because I don't know where the story happens. Could be anywhere. No, it said Yujing Terrace. Well, there is actually a live Dyson sphere in space? No, the sun. I mean, the sun as a whole. Wait, are you saying the sun is a Dyson sphere? Or are you saying the black hole would produce 4 times the energy of the sun? Which one is it? Don't sell me out. Bao Fei, I will sell you out if I feel like it. Because I am an evilman. And I will do anything for the monies. Alright, Moonless Adeptus Trail. Defeat 3 Great Janjus, according to the order of the chapters. Once the challenge begins, must defeat Janju and light Shao lanterns within the limited round duration to draw the Great Janju out. I see. Okay, the black hole would produce 4 times the energy of the sun. Wow. Imagine if we could even harness the energy of the sun by itself. Like, with more than just solar panels. Solar panels pretty good. Would be super cool if we could, like, do even better than that. Wait, all we gotta do is stabilize the black hole first. I mean, I'm sure that's easy. What if we, like, just shoot a bunch of gravitational waves at it to hold it in place? Would that work? Is that a thing that could work? Because gravitational waves aren't matter, essentially, so I don't know what gravity waves even do. I know they exist. I don't know what they do exactly. I guess White Horse Adeptus will auto-attack. Okay. Adeptus can automatically collect them. They'll defeat. You can buff yourself by collecting wishes and getting stronger. Ugh, all these lanterns everywhere. They're in my way. I'm just trying to talk to Baofei. Yeah, managing a black hole sounds pretty difficult. No? I mean, I'm just making stuff up. I don't know. You can't it's... Yeah, of course the black hole is dense. But, like, I don't know. What if you could just, like, make a swirl of gravity waves around it to just protect it or something? I don't know. I mean, okay, well, like, of course the black hole is gravity. But, like, a gravity wave isn't mass. Like, it's a wave. And, like, the wave can go through space. So it isn't mass. Like, so when I said it isn't mass, I meant the gravitational waves. The black hole is a highly, like, a very dense mass. But the gravitational waves have no mass. So... what happens when you've got an object with no mass that meets an object with mass? That will make us a Type 2 civilization. Heck yeah. I can't wait. And then we'll be able to talk to all the aliens that there are wherever, if they exist. If they do. Defeat my enemies by, shooting them with my powers beam. We're a Type 0 civilization? Pfft, more like Type -1. Well, maybe depending on what country you're in. You might be Type -1. The rest of us are Type 0. Oof. I'm getting shot too much. Did I do good? I got some wishes. Depends on size. Oh, really? The type depends on size, not capabilities? Yo, morning, Jorka. Welcome in. If you want to teach Type 4, -19 degrees outside. Is that cold in Canada? Yes, I do consider -19 degrees cold. It's going down to -20 for me tomorrow. So, I do not enjoy that cold of a temperature. Even though, like, we get it sometimes in Canada. Still not nice. We must survive in a black hole. Joke's on you, Vox. There's a chance we're in a black hole right now. I don't know. There's some theories that say that our universe is actually inside a black hole. Hard to prove, though. Hard to actually know for sure. Think you would need another black hole to have enough gravitational strength to pull in a black hole. That actually makes sense. Don't know enough on this topic. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Like, if you've got, like, neutron stars, like binary neutron stars doing the neutron star binary dance, and they swirl around, they create gravitational waves, and neutron stars are already almost as dense as a black hole. So you probably might need a black hole creating the gravitational waves. That would make sense. Type 0 civilizations means we colonized no planets. I see, I see. We have not colonized any planets other than our current one, which is like default, so it counts as 0. Well, just you wait, Vox. I'm sure someday Elon Musk is totally gonna help us colonize Mars. He's definitely gonna do that. That's like such a thing that he will absolutely do. Wow, you can just skip over this? Nice. I like maxing my attack. Depends on size, yeah. If one is bigger than the other... Well, what if they're exactly the same size? And what if we position, like, several around in a circle in, like, a pattern that helps for some reason? Oh, yeah! My Jianju's strong as shit now. No one can survive her powers. Everyone will die from the powers of my Jianju. Get destroyed, frogs. Oh, it's the toads! I just realized these are the toads that do the things. Oh, so much. Oh, I want to destroy. They're from Finland. Oh, crazy. I believe the temperature here during winter is similar. Yeah, it's probably similar, and sometimes it might even be colder. You guys don't have polar bears in Finland? Dang. I mean, at least you're not in any danger then. Not being in danger of polar bears is pretty nice. Yo, Jorka, since you're in Finland, can I get you to go over to the Donut Labs facility where they're making the Donut Labs batteries? Jorka, is that like a thing? Does everybody in Finland know about Donut Labs? Like, I want their battery to be real so much. Right? 2135. Yep, could happen. Max health. Wait, you want me to max health? Don't have polar bears, but so somewhat Canada is ranked safer than Finland. What? How would Canada be ranked safer than Finland? What's the danger in Finland? What's the point of maxing health if I never get hit? Vox? If I just never get hit, why would I need to max my health? Oh, I'm gonna get some speed. And then I'll get some more attack range. Yeah, that's how I do it. True. Yeah, exactly. That's how I do it. You don't need health or defense if you just don't get hit in the first place. And you know, it's harder to get hit when the enemy's dead, so just go all out on your attack. And then you just win. It's that easy. How did I lose health? I totally avoided that attack that one time. Oh no, oh god, Joju. Kill the cloud. Kill it now. Oh, it wasn't enough. Oh, I died. Trust me, you will. No, I will level my health last. I need everything except health. I need damage, and I need wish pickup range, and I'm out. Believe it might be because lots of homicides happen in Finland compared to your population, which is only your population's only 5.6 million? That's so small. I didn't think Finland had that small of a population. Whoa. Wow, for that small of a population, you guys are like, you do awesome stuff in Finland. All right, I'm just gonna get more wishes. That's gonna be my plan. I'll fight the boss later. Give me the thing. Got one. Nice. As he said, he doesn't get hit. Exactly. I didn't die that one time. That one just didn't count. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so it's human dangers, not wildlife, it seems. Now we got some buffs. And I don't have enough to level the other stuff. Nope, I'm gonna max out everything except HP first. What is this one? Restores 1 HP? Alright, I'll do that one last. And then this one second last. No, wait, what if I can beat the boss without leveling my HP? What if I do that? I'll level everything else and then go all in on the boss. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I got some wishes. Oh, good. Oh, what is this thing? More time? Very cool. Oh, there's a bunch of clouds. Finland has hot ladies, though. Hey, so does Canada. I'm sure lots of countries have hot ladies. But I'm sure the Finns are pretty good, too. But yeah, like, that makes sense. If you've got such a small population, just a few murders makes it super easy to increase the murder per capita rate. All the Nordic countries have hot ladies? God damn. Why did I have to be born in Canada? Why couldn't I have been born in Finland? Why is it him, not me? Come on, guys. Petition to have me move to Finland. Seems worth it. Ooh, extra attack, hell yeah. Alright, then this thing shows up over here. Do I need to... Alright, we got some time. Alright. Oh, these guys are shooting me from crazy over there. Whoa! He's moving. Oh, he's almost dead. Almost got it. Got him! Challenge complete. I'm a master. Didn't need any HP, box. Guys, who thought I needed HP? I didn't need any HP. I beat that boss without leveling any HP. Really want to date Finnish woman? Petition? Yeah, why not? Guys, sign my petition so I can move to Finland. Finland had the deadliest sniper in history? Had 505 confirmed kills in a single war, and he got a nickname, the White Death, from his enemies. That's... Simo? Dang it, Canada also had a deadly sniper. I don't think he got 505, though. But he also got a nickname. Francis... Oh, the Canadian guy only killed 378 Germans. He's one of the deadliest snipers in history. Dang. Did he get a nickname, though? His nickname was Peggy. That's an interesting nickname. Okay. Peggy, not as cool. Not as cool as the White Death, but, you know, it's something. Watched a video on him from the Fat Electrician. It was scary. Russians couldn't kill one man. They had to cause a literal war crime. Wow. Canada has longest confirmed kill. What does longest confirmed kill? Oh, from like farthest away, Scorpions? Yeah. Like a Canadian sniper shot someone from like 2 miles away, which is crazy. Makes it worse. He lived and woke up 7 days later, and the Russians stopped attacking when he woke up. Wow. That guy's incredible. Incarnation? What the heck is this? Start of Incarnation, one might turn into a Celadon mare. Whoa, there's so much stuff happening here. Too much for me right now, though. Let me out of this crazy machine. A Ukrainian surpassed him? What? The White Death got surpassed? There's one more. Guilan. Who's all the way over there? Okay. But I can teleport here and I'll be close. He lived. Unfortunately, he lost his farm. Do you mean arm? Or do you actually mean farm? Ukrainian surpassed... Oh, Ukrainian surpassed the Canadian guy. Yeah, I never said that, like, the Canadian was in second or anything. They just said he's, like, one of the best. With 378 kills. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. Is the Ukrainian, like, the 400s, I guess? Opponents will drop charm coins. Prosperity pouch. Collect charm coins. Defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit. Was the Ukrainian using the alligator sniper? Really? Defeating enemies in specified ways and performing certain actions? Gain more coins. Huh. Wait, actually farm? He lost his farm? Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Finland had to give out some land to Russia? Because Simo's farm was so close to the Russian borders? His farm got moved to Russia? Hey, that's not cool. Russia's not supposed to be taking land from others. Right, guys? Pretty sure Russia's not supposed to be taking land from other countries. I don't know if anybody told Russia, but they're pretty much not supposed to do that. This is fun. Yeah. Maybe someone should tell them. Maybe someone should be like, hey, don't take land from other countries. Oh, wait, what are you doing in Ukraine? Russia? Russia, I see you. I see you, Russia. I see you in Ukraine. You're not supposed to be there. Stop it. Stop it, Russia. The British did that too? Yeah. And it was also bad when they did that. It was just longer ago, so we can't stop it. Because it's in the past. But that was also bad when they took over countries. And what about the time that Rome took over countries? Wasn't this 5 years before World War II? Huh? What happened 5 years before World War II? When the farm got taken by Russia? Prosperity pouch will upgrade and cause enemies to drop more coins? Oh, so you're just exponential growth. Cool, we'll do one. What the heck was going on 5 years before World War II? This stuff. Try very hard. So it looks like we want like hydro stuff here. So I don't need the trial characters. I'll do a Paper Bloom team. We got these guys, and we've got my Shinobu. There we go. Normal attacks, charge attacks, good, good. No, there was a Finland-Russia war? 5 years before World War II, Finland had a war with Russia? Whoa. I didn't know that. I mean, like, being Canadian, we don't learn a whole lot about European wars other than the World Wars.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
I don't know too much of that stuff.
Let the mighty be humble.
That makes sense that I have no clue. Guys, I have too many coins. I'm becoming the richest Genshin player on the planet. Oh, what's her name's the worst for these?
Be sanctified.
The winter war between Finland and the Soviet Union happened during World War II, I see. Started 3 months after Germany invaded Poland. Okay. The war lasted only 100 days. Wow. Okay, that's better than the multi-year wars.
I see everything. Get with me. Time to shine.
The bigger war? Called the continuation war between Russia and Finland. Started after Germany launched Operation Barbarossa? The Eastern Front? Wait, it was started by Finland. They wanted to get back their lost land, but it was a mistake? I mean, getting back your lost land is, I wouldn't really call that a mistake. But it really sucks if you try to do that and you get massive hurt.
This way through the loop.
Bow your head.
I didn't hit any enemies with his skill. Cool, I only needed 30,000 and I got 79,000. Great. Soviet Union was the biggest country in the world by land area and population back then. Yeah, that's like, that makes it really hard to attack because like they got a big population you're already at a major disadvantage there. But when they've got so much land, like, you can't really, like, take over. Because there's too much. There's just way too much space to take over. Although, of course, like, they've got so much land, they're going to be concentrated in only certain portions of the land. So, like, it doesn't really matter that much, maybe, if you can't take over the entire country. But you could take over the important parts of it. Am I supposed to destroy all of these trees that I see? Is that, like, a thing I'm supposed to do? No, these are... Oh, yes. I got fortune coins for that.
Let's go.
Seems a little weird. Like, here's a nice, beautiful tree. Please destroy it. Palki, why do we need to destroy things? Why must we? Who decided?
Silence.
You're just sitting here learning some history. Yup, as most of us are, it seems. And I think there was another tree over here. Yeah, there it is.
Settle down.
Novelette. Hit better. Oh wait, I forgot. Doing her charge attack is not a charge attack. It just swaps what her thing is. Alright, well, I've got some coins now, I guess. Which inventory are they in? Where'd my coins go? Guys, where are my coins? I want to be rich. I don't see my coins. Oh, I lost all my money. What was the point? Guys, what was the point? What was the point in all the wanton destruction? I didn't need to do it, but I did it anyway. Why? Because I could. That's why. Alright, I think, I'm getting pretty tired. Let's look for a streamer to raid on the Twitch website. I think you can only see them in the tree menu. There's a tree menu? Why is there a menu for trees? What is this? Menu for ants and trees? And ants? And tree ants? And ant trees. Isn't that what it is for? Wait a minute, you guys like Wuthering Waves. I can take you guys to a Wuthering Waves streamer. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Palki. You hate ants? I mean, I hate when ants are in my house. Other than that, I don't mind. Prefer them not to be indoors. Not a fan of ants in my house. And I definitely don't like when there are ants in my pants. That's the least fun location for ants to be. In the pants. No, thank you. Alright, guys, I'm gonna start the raid. We're gonna go raid Vici. He is currently playing the Wuthering Waves. Ants on your food! Okay, that is also a bad place for ants to be. You don't want ants on your food. That is not great. Thank you guys for hanging out. Please, copy one of these raid messages. The first one's for everyone. Second one is for people who happen to be subbed. And I'm actually gonna copy the first one today. I'm not even subscribed to myself. I'm allowed to copy either, though, because the streamer gets special streamer powers. It was fun to talk about history. Yeah, it was a good time. Thanks for coming in, Jorka. Jorka, I need you to go become a spy and find the Donut Labs facility where they're making the batteries. I need to know if the batteries are real. I'm not joking. This is serious. No, it's actually a real thing. Donut Labs apparently is trying to make the world's best battery. And if it actually exists and is real, it will literally disrupt the entire planet's economic system and electrification system. And it's apparently made in Finland and Estonia by a Finnish company, so I really want to know if it's real. Anyway, look into that if you don't know. Donut Labs is really interesting. All right, guys, we've got a raid message copied. We're going to go. Vici's playing Wuthering Waves. Just Google and it's real? Well, Google doesn't know if it's real or not. It's just the news saying we think it might be real. There's no proof it's real. You gotta find the source. Go to the source, Jorka.
Me so much.
Oh, I didn't know Estonia invented Skype. That's crazy.